Let me put my headset on. That's what I wanted to do. All right, it's that connected. Okay. So we finna listen to the podcast and then go from there. Where we at? It's my first time listening to it with you
Welcome to the
guys.
deep dive. It is really great to have you with us today.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Excited to get into this one.
Because if you follow college football, you know that sometimes the most compelling stories, they aren't just about who lifted the trophy at the end of the year.
Right, absolutely.
Often the real story is about how a team rebuilds its entire identity after a pretty devastating failure.
All right.
And today, we're taking a close forensic look into the Oklahoma State University Cowboys 2030 football season.
Which is, just a fascinating case study in team psychology and schematic adjustments.
And it really is. Specifically, we're zooming in on their Week 5 rematch against Notre Dame, a game that kind of challenged everything we thought we knew about this program.
Oh, for sure. It changed the whole narrative.
To break it all down for you today, we've pulled together a really diverse stack of sources. We're looking at the official box scores, the team schedule graphics, a rather critical historical deep dive article titled The Rise and Fall of the Oklahoma State Dynasty.
And those incredibly detailed snap-by-snap game reports from Jasmine Jenkins.
Exactly. The Jenkins reports are gold. And our mission for today's deep dive is to unpack exactly how a complete defensive revolution, combined with a huge swing in the turnover differential, allowed Oklahoma State to avenge last year's playoff heartbreak.
And, launch themselves to the #1 spot in the nation.
Okay, let's unpack this. Because to truly appreciate the stakes of that Week 5 Notre Dame game, we have to rewind the tape a bit. We need to take you back to last year, year 5 of the dynasty under Coach Flash Cannon, and revisit what happened in the Sugar Bowl.
Yeah, you really cannot tell the story of the 2030 season without starting right there.
Right.
Last year, the Cowboys were perceived as largely unstoppable. They marched through this flawless 13-high regular season, captured the Big 12 championship, and headed into that college football playoff semifinal matchup against Notre Dame, riding a massive wave of confidence.
But then they hit a brick wall. They lost 41-38.
And when you read that rise and fall historical piece, the author makes a really interesting argument about that game.
They point out that the offense didn't actually stall out, right?
Exactly. The offense was moving the ball at will between the 20-yard lines. Their quarterback, Jeffrey Heaney, threw for an astounding 537 yards in that single game.
Which is wild for a loss.
It is. But the author correctly diagnoses the Achilles heel of that Oklahoma State team. They were deeply, almost fatally prone to turnovers.
Yeah, Heaney committed 3 catastrophic errors that ultimately decided the outcome.
Right, he threw 2 interceptions.
And one of those was returned for a pick 6, right?
Yes, meaning the defense caught it and ran it straight back for a touchdown. Plus, he had a fumble that led directly to another defensive score for Notre Dame.
It's just a tough pill to swallow. You can throw for over 500 yards, but if you're handing the opposing defense free points in a playoff environment, it completely negates your offensive production.
A negative turnover differential in the clutch will end a championship run every single time. It's just math.
And that brings us to the offseason response.
What's fascinating here is how defensive coordinator Jonathan Patke decided to fight fire with fire. Well, after a loss like that, the conventional wisdom in football is to retreat. You tighten up, you play a conservative bend but don't break style of defense just to protect your volatile offense.
Right, you try to minimize the damage.
Exactly. But Patke did the exact opposite. He doubled down on his highly aggressive 3-3-5 defensive scheme for the 2030 season.
Let's pause right there and translate some of this for you, just in case you don't spend your weekends growing up whiteboard plays.
Fair point.
When we talk about a 3-3-5 defense, what exactly does that look like on the field, and why is it so aggressive?
That is a great question. In a traditional defense, you might have 4 big, heavy defensive linemen whose job is to clog up the middle and stop the run.
The big 300-pound guys.
Right. But in a 3-3-5, you take one of those big linemen off the field and you replace him with a 5th defensive back, usually a faster 190-pound athlete.
So you have 3 linemen, 3 linebackers, and 5 defensive backs.
Exactly. You're sacrificing sheer size and run-stopping power to gain elite speed and flexibility to counter modern passing attacks.
But wait, if you're taking your big guys off the field, aren't you just inviting the opposing offense to run the ball right down your throat?
You're definitely taking a calculated risk against the run. But the trade-off is that you can bring blitzes, meaning you send extra defenders to attack the quarterback from incredibly unpredictable angles.
Ah, so the offensive line doesn't know who's coming.
Exactly. They don't know which of those linebackers or defensive backs is going to suddenly rush the passer. It creates massive confusion, and Paquet paired that confusion up front with some major changes in the secondary.
Right, the Jasmine Jenkins reports detail a significant shakeup there. They moved standout defensive back Konya Hanotu into the #1 cornerback spot.
A huge move.
And then they shifted Creed Hearns over to free safety to use his speed for deep zone coverage. They essentially designed a press man coverage nightmare for opposing teams.
And just to clarify, press man coverage for everyone. Instead of the defensive backs dropping back into a zone and watching the quarterback's eyes, they walk right up to the line of scrimmage, get right in the receiver's face, and physically jam them
I don't know
the
why they do
moment the
this.
ball is snapped.
Like, we already
And
know
then
this
they
already.
follow that specific receiver wherever he goes, man to man.
Exactly.
But again, playing devil's advocate here, putting your cornerbacks on an island like that in press man seems incredibly precarious.
It is high risk.
If the receiver beats the jam at the line of scrimmage, there's no one behind them. Aren't you just serving up a 60-yard touchdown on a silver platter?
If the quarterback has time to throw, yes, you are dead in the water.
Right.
But that is the symbiotic relationship of Pat He's defense. The press man coverage disrupts the receiver's timing for just a fraction of a second,
And that tiny delay forces the quarterback to hold on to the ball a little longer.
which gives that confusing 3-3-5 blitz enough time to get home and hit the quarterback. You are living on the razor's edge every single snap.
And we saw this high wire act produce some terrifying results in the early weeks of the 2030 season. It wasn't just a whiteboard theory anymore.
No, it was showing up on the field immediately.
In week 1 against Miami, which is always a tough season opener, senior defensive tackle Dion Pullard managed to navigate that 3-3-5 alignment to grab 3 sacks in a 42-24 win.
And what stood out was that it wasn't just the seasoned veterans contributing.
Right.
In week 2, they traveled to play #7 Penn State. Playing in that stadium with those loud, hostile whiteout conditions is a nightmare for a freshman.
Absolutely deafening in there.
Yet freshman outside linebacker Emil Keeks stepped up with a team-high 10 tackles, helping to secure a 38-28 victory.
Then, coming off a bye week, they hosted a week 4 tune-up game against Tulsa. They completely dismantled them, 69-30.
Just a blowout.
Jeffrey Heaney had a flawless performance. 502 passing yards, 7 touchdowns, and 0 interceptions.
Which was a great sign for the offense.
But on the defensive side, highly touted freshman defensive end Manuel Sosa secured the first sack of his college career. So you have veterans finding their groove and elite 5-star freshmen getting crucial live reps.
All of which was vital because weeks 1, 2, and 4 were effectively dress rehearsals. The real test was always going to be week 5.
The rematch. Week 5 against #3 Notre Dame at home. You can only imagine the tension in the stadium leading up to kickoff.
Oh, that energy must have been electric.
Here's where it gets really interesting. Because as we get into the late stages of this game, the narrative starts to look like a carbon copy of last year's Sugar Bowl disaster.
This situational drama in the fourth quarter of this game is something Hollywood would reject for being too on the nose.
Seriously.
You have Oklahoma still desperate for redemption, but with just 3 minutes remaining on the clock, they are trailing by 3 points.
And the underlying reason for that deficit is eerily familiar to anyone who watched them the year prior.
It was the turnovers again.
Precisely. Quarterback Jeffrey Heaney had regressed into his old habits and thrown 2 interceptions earlier in the game.
And just like the playoff matchup, one of those interceptions was a pick 6.
Now, the Jasmine Jenkins report does note a critical piece of context here. That pick 6 occurred immediately after a missed holding call by the referees on receiver Julius Sermons.
Right, which is frustrating. But the scoreboard doesn't care about missed calls.
Yeah.
The high-powered offense was making fatal mistakes, and the season was slipping away.
3 minutes left.
Yeah.
Down by 3. You can almost feel the collective groan of the fan base. This is the exact moment where your defense either bows up and saves the season, or you fold.
Yeah.
And this brings us to the core focus of today's deep dive. The trench warfare and how the defense responded.
This sequence is where Jonathan Paquet's aggressive scheme finally paid out its dividends.
How so?
The Oklahoma State defensive line unleashed total havoc on Notre Dame. According to the box scores and the game reports, they sacked Notre Dame quarterback Kiaris Williamson 5 times throughout the game.
5 sacks. Taking 5 sacks is a brutal physical beating, but the psychological toll is arguably worse.
Oh, without a doubt.
To put you in the quarterback's shoes for a second, imagine trying to parallel park on a busy city street. You're trying to focus on the angles, but there's a line of angry cars behind you, horns are blaring, people are shouting.
That's a great analogy.
Your heart rate spikes, your focus shatters, and you just want to get the car out of the street so you make a reckless turn. That is what Williamson was experiencing.
Exactly. The Jenkins report notes the defense had him, quote, running all over the field.
He's seeing ghosts out there.
He is. He knows his receivers are getting jammed at the line by that press man coverage, and he knows that complex 3-3-3-5 blitz is milliseconds away from taking his head off.
And that feeling of panic is exactly what a turnover-dependent defense requires to survive.
Right. When a quarterback is under that kind of relentless, unpredictable duress, their mechanics break down. They stop stepping into their throws.
They force the ball into tight windows.
They make terrible decisions. And in those final 3 minutes, Williamson experienced a complete meltdown.
The numbers are staggering. In the last 3 minutes of the game, the Cowboys' defense intercepted Williamson 3 separate times.
3 times in 3 minutes.
Notre Dame threw 4 interceptions on the day, but 3 of them happened in that final desperate window.
Which serves as the ultimate vindication for that risky scheme. Yes, the
That's
defense
crazy.
surrendered 34 points over the course of the game. They bent.
But in the most critical
Bent.
sequence of the entire season, they completely broke the opposing quarterback's will.
They did.
We have to highlight the individual hero of this sequence, too. Junior strong safety Jerry Smith steps into the spotlight and completely ices the game.
A legendary performance.
In that final stretch, he doesn't just grab 1 interception, he secures 2. And on the second one, he weaves through traffic and takes it all the way to the end zone for a game-sealing pick 6.
Incredible.
Thanks to the defense, they transform a 3-point deficit into a dominant 52-34 victory.
The contrast between the two Notre Dame matchups is the defining story of this team.
Yeah, let's compare them.
Last year in the Sugar Bowl, Oklahoma State lost the turnover battle in the clutch, and it cost them a trip to the national championship.
And this year,
This year, despite Heaney's persistent struggles and the early pick 6, the defense flipped the script. They absorbed the pressure, applied overwhelming psychological and physical force to the opposing quarterback, and took the ball away when it mattered most.
it's a phenomenal story of redemption. And the media pollsters clearly felt the same way. Coming out of that victory, the Jasmine Jenkins report dropped some major news.
Oh yeah, huge news.
Oklahoma State officially claimed the #1 spot in the top 25 rankings.
And when you look at the team's schedule graphics and their underlying data, it is a well-deserved ranking.
They're sitting at an undefeated 4-0.
But more
4-0,
impressively, their team ratings are flawless. They boast a 99 overall rating, a 99 offense rating, and a 99 defense rating. You literally cannot mathematically build a better team on paper.
So what does this all mean? The revenge tour had its signature moment, but we're only heading into week 6.
Right, plenty of football left.
Being ranked #1 paints a massive bullseye on your back, and a quick glance at their upcoming schedule shows they have a grueling gauntlet ahead.
The job is far from finished. They do get a week 6 bye to heal up, which is crucial after a physical game like Notre Dame.
Definitely need that rest.
But they return in week 7,
I'm a
hosting
Tennessee.
number 20 Florida State. Then they have West Virginia at home, followed by a tricky road trip to Houston.
But looking at the calendar, the game that demands everyone's attention is week 10. They are hosting Oklahoma.
If we connect this to the bigger picture, we have to talk about how the landscape of college football has drastically shifted for the 2030 season.
Right, the realignment.
According to our sources on conference realignment, Texas opted to remain in the SEC. However, Oklahoma is the only school that returned to the Big 12.
Which completely revitalizes the Bedlam rivalry.
It changes everything.
For years, these two schools played one of the most bitter, deeply personal rivalry games in the country. Then Oklahoma left for the SEC, and it felt like a betrayal to the fans.
Yeah, there was a lot of bad blood there.
Now they're back in the same conference. The history, the recruiting battles, the tension, it's all back on the table.
Exactly. That makes this Week 10 clash not just a standard top-tier matchup. It is a reignited conference rivalry with enormous implications.
Whoever wins that game likely secures the inside track to the Big 12 championship.
And a premium seed in the college football playoff. The energy in that stadium is going to be incredibly intense.
And even if they survive Oklahoma, the final stretch offers zero relief. They have back-to-back late-season away games. Week 11 at Utah, and Week 12 at Kansas State.
Those are tough environments.
Winning on the road in November in the Big 12, when the weather turns cold and the crowds get rowdy, is never easy. They then wrap up the regular season at home against Kansas and TCU.
To navigate that final stretch, they're going to need their offense to find a level of consistency that doesn't constantly put the defense in precarious situations.
Because the firepower is undeniably there.
Oh, without question. They have legitimate Heisman candidates all over the field. You have the senior transfer running back from Clemson, Nick Tandy, who has just been a revelation.
He rushed for 191 yards against Tulsa.
Yep. And ground out another 101 yards against Notre Dame's heavy defensive front.
And the depth behind him is staggering. When Tandy got dinged up early in the year against Miami, freshman phenom running back Avery Danahy stepped right in and ran for over 100 yards in his first ever college game.
The rushing attack.
All right, chat. That's enough of that. They just...
Like a quarterback, hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome everyone to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a team from the playoffs a year ago, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Cowboys will kick it off to get us underway.
Who that being in the end zone, boy? Shooting good kick, right?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will
Have a nice freshman kicker, baby. Have a nice freshman kicker.
And are we ever lucky to see these two?
What is it? Two quarterbacks? Oh, yeah, no. Florida State do got a good
Jesse,
quarterback.
won't be long before
Boy Scouts.
squaring off on Sunday.
Get nice with
These
it.
guys can both stress and defense.
Get nice with it. You got nice
We've
with
seen it all
it. Too.
year long. Both guys have tremendous arm talent. Both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller.
Screen.
Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses.
The tackle,
that's
Kiki.
And that's the
Oh, fumble. Let's go. This big Kiki just got 2 tackles in one play.
That's an odd shape ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense
Let's go.
covering that thing up.
Let's go.
Great place to start for this
Kiki.
offense.
Oh my God, freshman. First play of the game? User tackle by me? Oh. Bah. Oh no, that was Pope came in there and knocked that out. Wow. Oh, he was down. Okay. We'll take it. I'm not going to give y'all the ball back.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Cowboys headed quickly to the line.
See what we got going on. That's it.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
Oh, he's supposed to get it
He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throwing catch.
It's a freshman. Ooh,
The Cowboys will try to punch it in on first
freshman,
and
use
goal.
your power. Use your power, freshman. Use your power.
They'll try to blast
Get in
it with
there.
it. And it takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Come on, baby.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because
One
they've got
play
a
and
lot of
defense
speed
get the
and
ball
they've
back.
got home run
Three
hitters.
plays
They
later.
score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down
Come
the field. You
on,
saw it
baby.
right there. They've recruited
This
well.
is up.
They've got playmakers. They're going to be a solid for
Up.
defenses all year long.
Come on. Oh, come
And
on.
he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, here comes that
Base.
Florida State offense back onto the field.
Right over
As
there.
it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat for football than turnovers. You turn the football
Oh,
over,
you got
they
me.
turn it into points. Jesse, that is
Gotta
not
let
a
off the
recipe for
turbo.
success.
Good news, though, they get another
Turbo.
chance, right? They could make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute. You've got to lock in.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what's going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season with the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this.
Oh, another one. Let's go. Another one.
Recover by the defense, and he's off.
Those are hard for offensive
Oh,
line.
baby.
They get beat and go, no, look out for your blind side. Watch out with that. Great job rushing the
swarming
quarterback.
today.
Getting him on the ground and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
From the shotgun, the inside kid.
Squeeze in between there.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
The give to the back. He has the first and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice game.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He's got incredible speed.
Bro, how you know I'm... Okay. They blitzing.
They'll try to get it in with
Oh,
the
that's a
run.
freshman.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Might be changing the route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Wide out trying to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Let's it go to the end zone.
You got to, bro. You got to, bro.
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football. That's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in defense because coverage is going to be tight. The throw
Defense
might
has
not
been
be
stout
perfect,
today.
but
Come on,
this is something these two guys have been repping in practice
17.
over and over and over, and it's
Come on
paid
out
dividends
here,
now.
Bucko.
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play, that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Fill that hole.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It is deafening in here. The Cow people going to work. 3rd down and a big one for the Cowboys. Looking to throw for it.
Nothing.
To the tight end.
Oh, they gave you
Nice
that?
job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Yeah.
The Seminoles will line it up on 1st and 10.
The tackle. Let's go.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And his defense picking up right where it left off. Last week put a great game together, really shut down an opponent. Now you can tell, man, they're going to make you earn everything you get. And this offense is going to have to find a way to find some holes. We haven't seen in the last couple of weeks.
Knocked out way behind the line of scrimmage. They'll call it a 9-yard loss. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Seminoles line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week.
Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds.
Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field.
Is that a linebacker on you?
Touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work.
Good one, freshman. Good one, freshman.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And the Cowboys want to pick up the tempo.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Just get rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Know the situation, you know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds. As long as it passes the line of scrimmage, we go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal for the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long.
Check run, check run, check run, check run, check run.
They'll run it from the gun. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7.
Oh, man.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage trying to throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them.
Right to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. No midseason concentration labs here in Week 7 as they push out that
FCS, bro.
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the 1st quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field, or else this one's going to get ugly fast.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown off over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated.
They might come back.
Right now, they have no answers for this offense.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive for the 25.
What kind of offense y'all running?
They'll try
Y'all got like a very good quarterback.
Much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Takes the handoff. It's Agnew.
Oh.
Makes a man miss. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. Guys, at the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. Really
21
strong
zip.
performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats.
Welcome back, chat. As y'all can see, we the number 1 asterisk team in the country.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
We split the
corners are walked up
media
tight.
poll number 1 with Oregon State.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Year in, year out.
Now he's looking to throw it. Lets it fly on the move.
Good catch.
Man in the middle. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. Anytime a wide receiver makes a big play like that, images of Pierre Warwick start flashing in Seminoles' heads.
And, man, just that time, that era with Bobby Bowden and those offenses, you just think about high-flying, every position, game breakers, and I think a swag, Reese. Just guys that I know I could throw to the outside that had swag, that could take it to the house, make big plays.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Off play action.
Gary, right.
Finds his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal.
Dabbled up
Trapped in the backfield. It's Agnew. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play.
Defense, too. Holding with an 8-yard rating.
Bro, they call holding on me?
Just a little too much there.
Where's the hold? What?
Looking at the notes,
Bro, they call. Bro, that
the
is
situation
loud
with
as
UCLA
heck.
football right now is just
Jesus.
fascinating. Our mission today is pretty straightforward. We're going to
Ma.
unpack a really confusing rankings discrepancy.
Turn that joint down.
Recruiting shift, and then preview
Jesus,
pivotal
that bit is loud.
Yeah, it's a great stack of sources today. We've got a
Yeah, I was listening to something now.
historic
Bro, they call holding on this, bro.
fighting for respect.
Yeah, you can't bump him like that.
Bro, he got the ball in his hand. Bro, the ball is in the air.
Because you saw what they did in week
I don't
one.
know
They
what
didn't
to
just
tell you.
beat Georgia. They hung
Okay.
Too handsy, and they nabbed them for the defensive holding penalty. The Seminoles trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll leave it with him.
Yeah, sit down, boy. Not that. Not that,
Getting
bro.
close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal.
That's a great stack of sources today.
Goes to the option.
Oh, I almost picked off the.
And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line. And they
Oh,
keep him
my
in the end zone for a
man, bro.
moment. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on 2nd down. It's 3rd and goal from the 3. The snap sets up the throw. They'll
Oh,
run the
good
screen.
play.
Touchdown, no! Ball that baby in and then
Total offensive yards. And going the perfect 4 for 4 in the red zone against a defense like that is basically nothing.
right. And then they
put into the end zone for the score.
That is crazy.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. A 69-yard
That is
touchdown drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real
That's
buzzkill
crazy.
for this
I ain't
crowd.
never seen that before.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, and none to be found as he
Break that,
stopped
bro.
at the 23. Oklahoma State hoping to get the pistols firing on offense. Give to the running back. Got the first down and still on his feet.
Right in the middle.
Right down the middle. Past the 20. Oklahoma State. And once he found open space, the fans might as well start playing.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways.
happened
And
now?
they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Good kick. Good kick.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They're down by 21 points. When you get a touchdown here, you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Leaves it with the back.
Yeah.
It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. And the Noles moving quickly to the line. From the gun on 3rd down. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the 1st down. And the Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. Quickly out to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the line.
The run to the left.
Oh.
There he goes.
Oh, he is gone.
The tag. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Florida State. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The toss to the outside.
That is so nice.
Stopped almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
Nice.
Might as well stick with him. At the 45 on his way. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 48.
How nice is it as a play caller when you've got a running back as good as this guy, right? I mean, you can just dial up conservative run calls. Nothing has to be too tricky, too fancy. You just know he's going to go make good things happen. Even when it's not blocked properly, he is still finding ways to rip off long runs. This guy now has over 150 yards rushing in the game. Doesn't look like he's slowing down.
And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. The Cowboys have
Good first one of the day till you get out.
Back to work. Down to 2
That
minutes
is a
before the half,
freshman
and they'll
sack.
take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
Let's go.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21.
Daphne, did you even catch the ball today yet?
Wants to throw on 1st down.
That's for you.
Quickly complete.
Get off of him.
He steps out
Get off of
bounds
him.
right at the 15-yard line.
Get off
And the
of him.
Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Get in there.
Pulls it in. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it
Get
at
in
a
there.
front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole.
Yo,
What a
FSU
exciting
is
pass.
round.
Right in the keyhole, right on the buttons, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great time.
We got a couple
Nice
scores.
job by the quarterback.
I'm out here trying to switch up the defense and stuff.
And
Ooh,
he'll
dang.
just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The
they
drive
missed the
starts
nice
from
guy.
their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh boy, they are nervous, Chad.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
We there.
Behind his tight
We
end.
there. Oh,
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
rock it. Rock it.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Got him.
And the
Somebody
pressure
was gonna get
gets
him.
there. And
Somebody
down
was
he
gonna get
goes
that
at the 18. The Noles will line up to
sad.
punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when
But
you're
they
looking
chewing the
forward to
clock,
punt.
Chad. Oh my God.
Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Oklahoma Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up.
They're playing
The
back.
offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. Quarterback making check.
He single-handedly kept us out the playoffs.
To the air on first down.
Oh, dang.
And that incomplete pass caused
What?
by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
It don't matter.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He's going to take off. And he
He ain't
has a
no runner,
solid
bro.
gain on the play before
He can get up out
sliding.
of there now, Chad.
The offense
He can get up out of there.
timeout to stop the clock, and they'll
He
get
can
a
get
quick
up out of
breather.
there.
The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Well, you gotta.
And it's incomplete despite
gotta
some
go get that.
serious arm strength shown there.
You gotta go
Yeah,
get
and
that.
3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has
You
to do
gotta
with
go get
they
that.
know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Wrong. That's not
On
why we
4th
did
down,
it.
they'll pass for it. Big tight end
That's
makes
not
the
why we
grab.
did it. We
First
did it
down,
because we
still on
did
his
that.
feet. He steps
That's why
out
we did
bounds,
it.
but he's got a first down
Get it
on
right.
the play.
I'm gonna get it
And
right,
the Cowboys
Bucko.
come to the line with a fresh set of
Get it
downs.
right.
Motion from the wide out.
Oh, monster. Monster out of the way. Use the catch. Use the catch. Use the catch.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's got him still on his feet. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal.
Come on, freshman. Let's get you in the end zone, baby.
Trying to
Get
surge
you in the
it
end zone, baby.
Not much
Oh, you
running
didn't get
room
in there.
there thanks to this senior defender.
Man,
The
I gotta
offense
get you
calls
in there, baby.
timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Running out of time here in the
Get him in
first
there,
half.
Chad.
They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board
Get him in
before
there.
the break. Trying to barge in.
Whoa.
And he never had a chance. Just
right, we
stopped
can't-
cold as soon as he got it.
Wait, bro.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Got my player falling forward. Check. Don't do it. Wait.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Yes.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. He wants it all. Touchdown, Cowboys! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Go to your mom.
And what great offensive execution.
Good
You
job.
talk about addressing a 2-minute situation.
Let me get the ball
using
ahead, Chad.
almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Oh, number 77.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber
Take that ball out
inside
of his
the
hands.
30. He'll be brought down, and that's the
that
final
ball
play
out.
of the half. First
Good
half
job,
in the
team.
books. Time now to join Kevin Connors
Good
and
job.
our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a
That boy Daffy
magnificent
is
game here
catching
so far in
5 catches,
Stillwater.
46 yards,
And we'd
and
be
a
remiss
touch.
if we didn't start this halftime
Good job,
report by
senior.
giving props to
Good
this
job, senior.
superstar tight end.
Good job,
He's been
senior.
almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and
Ooh,
route
what was
running.
that rock now?
He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the 3rd. Breaks into the open.
Oh, good block, boy.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Pistols firing.
Ain't
Touchdown,
nothing about it.
Cowboys.
We got 200
showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience.
Give him the ball.
That home run now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy
Last
that just
season.
keeps coming and
Last
keeps
season.
coming. They keep
Last
feeding him, and
season.
he keeps breaking tackles. He
Yeah,
keeps
that's
making
fine.
big
It
plays.
don't matter
This
now.
defense has
They
had
did.
absolutely no answer
They
for that
did.
stuff.
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Bro, this who
Picks
was
up the
this
first
number
down.
20, bro?
Stopped him at the
Freaky with it.
41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
You play here.
After a big gainer on that first
play
play,
there.
now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Complete to the right.
How is he
And they
open, bro?
exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
I got
They
something
are
for him.
dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Good
Working
tackle,
that left
Moses.
side now. And the defense had that one well covered.
tackle,
Just a short
Moses.
game there.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
No, sir. You ain't got no time to do that.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking down the middle. He's
Bruh.
right downfield.
Bro, this man bouncing off of
Seminoles. And they add 6
That
more to
dude
the board
bouncing
for
off
that
of
trip to
everything.
the house.
Jesus,
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he's able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week in CUSA, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. The home team is just destroying the competition today.
Pump
And at
it
this
up.
rate, I'm not sure
Pump
it
it
will
up.
get worse. The
Pump
away
it up.
team has done nothing
Pump
to
it up.
stop this offense. This is ugly today.
So you just not
They're
gonna
up
block.
by 24 over U10. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward in a game that could shake up the CUSA race significantly.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Running back searching for a hole. Got enough for the first.
Boy.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back
Hey, where
to
he
back.
at?
They are
Where he
trying to
come
be
from?
physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching
Please
staff
block.
really challenged their guys,
Oh,
and I
no.
like the
I
way
didn't
they
know who
started
that
this
was.
second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a
didn't
great
know
job
that was
stopping
that.
the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do.
Oh
And
my
when the
God, I
defense
pressed
gives you the
Y.
look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
The Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt.
Good point. Good point.
We ain't have no doubt about that.
Oh, I thought it
And
was
the
a fumble.
returner is stopped.
He thought that was a fumble. All right. Whatever y'all was in, you gotta get out of that.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense
That was
back onto
bad.
the field. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. Wide receiver comes in motion. Leaves it with the back.
Oh, dang.
They'll knock him
Hey,
down
that
after a
player is
6-yard gain to the 27. The Seminoles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Using his legs, it's Agnew. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short.
Oh, he caught that.
Middle. It's Ellington. So important to convert
Ellington.
these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. And the Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Seminoles come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to throw on first down.
Bro, he is just running right past y'all. What the heck?
Corral, but not until he's in the
What
red
is he
zone. They'll
running?
mark it up to 14.
Okay.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of...
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, no! This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed that hope with unproductive drives.
Bring them safeties up.
From the gun, running back gets the gift. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Good throw.
Got his man. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Oh, my bad, son.
They've got it at the 37.
One
It's
catch
1st and
down,
10.
chat.
From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Ooh, good hit.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Backed up
Hey,
now.
Chun,
Here's
beat that
2nd and
linebacker,
long.
bro.
Wants to go up top. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Oh, he caught it this
He's
time,
got it
Chad.
for a big play. And he was
Yes,
on
son.
his way. Gets it all the way to
Two
the
catches.
38.
Freshman? Young
To be
freshman?
honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play...
That's a nice run, Tandy.
He's all the way down to the
Nice run right there.
27-yard
Oh, I
line,
didn't-
and they are threatening. And the Cowboys kept this
Oh, he might
drive
score
moving
on
on
this.
the ground. Now back to work. To the ground. He's got it again. And into the end zone. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run
Try to get
there.
you in there, Tandy.
Well, it took everything on defense to just get that guy down on the 1-yard line. He is a monster, Dave.
And if this offense, Jesse's going to keep doing that, you better bring in reinforcements on that defensive line. Get some big...
Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And they take it in for 6 more
That team
points.
is having a game to take
Have
over.
yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his
Jack,
fourth trip
you new
to
here?
play there. This dude has
Tandy
shown a little
is
bit of everything.
new
What a
to
great
the program,
back.
transfer
And 4
senior.
touchdowns on the day.
Transfer senior.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will
Can't
come
help
out to
it.
the
They don't leave
25-yard
it open.
line.
Bro, why?
Okay,
Okay,
guys,
that's
the
what I
Florida
need.
State
Bring
offense
these
returns
safeties,
to the
bro.
field. There's certainly
Ah,
still
no.
a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do.
There's
Once
4
you
people
get
over there.
settled and you realize what's
No
going
block.
on now, I'm
See how you
comfortable
move
with
them
Jesse.
safeties up?
This
What
offense
is it?
looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous
You
drive.
gotta fumble that.
You've got to bow up again. And
That
go
boy
back
got
to what
lifted
was
off the
working earlier
ground,
in this
Chad.
game.
He has to
Time
fumble
winding
that.
down in the quarter as they come to the line.
He really has to fumble that.
Gives it on the option. And he finds no running room at all.
Wrap
And the
up.
third quarter is over. Maybe
Wrap 'em
more
up.
open spaces coming in the fourth.
All right, chat, put your foes up. Put your foes up.
We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
We got some recruits in the building. Bro, I haven't played a single conference game yet. I just realized that. Not a single one. Dun, 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 dun. I got a feeling they're going to get a first down.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Dropping back, it's Jamison.
Oh.
They're setting up the screen.
Oh, good play, young man.
Crosses the 45 out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there.
No, sir. Good shit.
And the Noles have their offense in high gear. Gives it on the option.
Hold. That's how you make up for that. That's how you make up for that. Hold.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier, and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Get up, Stover.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh.
Looking deep down the right side.
Oh, come on.
He's right, calling in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game.
And this is a tough spot for the QB, man. Like, he knows he's down big and has to make big plays down the field, but also got to be smart because this defense, you can tell, bringing in extra bodies, playing the...
He's going to throw deep right side.
Bro, he almost caught that. Moses, what is he doing?
Right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The decision to go for it does not pan out. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far.
Oh, he saw that. Good drop.
And the
That's
pass
a good
is
drop.
incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
He wants to change this route.
I guess that works.
Send the tight end in motion. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Oh, he dropped
Can't make
that.
the play on the interception, and
threw that
man, they
super
were
late.
looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. The Cowboys send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Good punt. Good punt.
You couldn't dial it up much better than that as he knocks it out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week.
They said they're going to take a major hit. Yeah, dude, they're not going to be ranked. They number 24 right
After
now,
the
Chad.
productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake.
Oh, come here. Get the ball. Let's go. Sosa.
Defense trying to take it back. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. The defense
Sosa.
into its own hands. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
That is 3 recoveries.
And they pick up the extra point.
Yes, because we was sitting there dancing on it.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on
Good job,
to protect
Sosa.
this lead.
Home recovery and a tutty. Let's go.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at 25.
Defense, Chad.
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you
They
swarm
are
to the football, you
struggling,
stick
Chad.
the quarterback and you make him cough it up
They
just to have the other
struggling.
team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
They can't do nothing with it.
They go to the ground.
Pull.
And he was fortunate
that
not
boy.
to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And And, man, how many times are we going to call his name today? He has been so much fun to watch. Got a couple of sacks. Add another tackle for a loss here. He has been all over the field.
Come on.
He has made some serious plays for this defense.
You should have been there to pick that off.
We'll punt this one away. 3
Moses,
and
you
out,
should have
and
been there
not
to pick
much
that
choice
off.
but to get rid of the ball.
Good kick.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the
Chat,
ball
we
back
almost
and
through, chat.
ready to go with a fresh possession. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
Hey,
This
that's
is
a good
awesome.
play
Like,
safety.
last
I think that's that
possession
fast
didn't go
safety
great.
too.
Now you're set up in an
I think that's
opportunity
that fast
to
safety.
get some points. Start thinking about what
This
plays
my
I
play
like
right here.
to
I
see
haven't
as
ran it
cross
all
the
game.
field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David,
Yup,
and in this
just like that.
possession, they like to take a shot right
Show
away
that.
and try and capitalize on this field position.
Oh, I ain't even see you, 16.
Corral the quarterback, and down
They didn't
he
even
goes
blitz.
at
They
midfield.
just freaking
The
destroyed us.
defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Snap to the back. Running to Green. They
Ooh,
forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat
good,
there.
good tackle.
And the Cowboys will send out the punt unit.
How good of a point is that? Could have been better.
And they'll let that
Could've
one
been
go,
better.
and it'll roll out of bounds.
Could have been a better punt.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around.
Good tackle,
Good
Moses.
surge up front,
It's
giving
over.
4
Bro,
out to the 18.
just get out the game, bro. Why are you even here
Man
if you
down
don't
on
want
the
to play
play
no
as the
more, bro?
officials take a break to let him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Dan's story was being told.
Caught over the middle. It's
happening?
Ellington. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Stop this man,
Tries to
Lockett.
surge ahead on the sneak. I think the defense was ready for that quarterback sneak attempt. They filled every gap and
man.
stood up the offensive line.
I wonder what them boys gonna say in the podcast. I wonder what they gonna say in the podcast.
Get below those offensive linemen and just create a pile where he can't drive his feet going forward.
They
Great
gonna
job
say,
by the defense.
He was
That
hoping
bitch
for a
need to
little more running
go
room,
to
but
the
they're able to
dang-
get him down at the 45.
to
Oklahoma
the
State
damn
has it back and the
FCS.
offense is on the field.
I told you, bro. This was a money game. Pretty all I was
They'll try
playing.
to find a rhythm here.
This was a money game, bro.
This junior making his
Chat,
presence felt
this
and
was a
making the
money
stop after a
game.
short gain. After
This was
picking
a
up
money
couple at 2nd
game.
and 8. They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
What you mean?
Big pick up on the ground here to
Look.
keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Fresh legs, and it is showing, of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the
Hey,
game.
man,
Running
I ain't
the
saying it was a
football,
cash game.
imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and
Spank
you're
them.
seeing that right
Spank
now.
them.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just
Spank 'em.
run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a
Spank
little
'em.
salt in the wound.
Spinal. Go inside run, inside zone.
The Cowboys with a long way to go
Oh, yeah,
after the
that's
loss
good.
on the
That's
last
good
play.
right here. I like this.
Looking for room. It's Donahue.
I
And
can't
he
wait to get
doesn't
your
find
speed up.
much running room. A short gain on the play.
Hey, look.
And
Well,
the
that's what
defense
we're
is
supposed to
still
do.
fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and
What else we supposed to
limit
do?
some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Oh, good pick.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a
Good pick.
second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands.
Good pick.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play.
All right, let's put the backups in.
We got that boy boy Clown Dub. That's that shit who 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, and he only got one catch. That's nasty. Jesus, help that young man. He only got one catch. He's begging for it, too.
He just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty.
Okay.
Good shit, KD. Good shit, KD. Good shit, KD.
We got the backups in now.
Good shit, KD.
To the air, it's Jamison. Got it behind the line. It's Ellington.
Wilbur.
And a good job of
Wilbur.
coverage by
Good
that
hit.
defense, just a
Wilbur.
short pickup.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and
You gotta
keep
bounce.
fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep
And wait
Come on,
just a
ref. He
second.
out of
The
bounds,
official's
bro.
going to take a second look at this one.
Bro, he
This is just one of
stepped
those days,
out
man,
and
where
then
everything
came
has
back
gone
in.
wrong, right?
That
Like,
should
they
be a
just haven't
penalty.
been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going.
All right,
and
ref.
never built the momentum. This is one of those days you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that
All right,
people
ref.
aren't
That's
going to
crazy
like.
out
But
there.
hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the middle.
he dropped it. Why you not in your zone, bro?
Oh, he had it
Stay in
right
your
down
zone.
the gut of the field.
You're supposed to be
Instead,
over
it'll be
here.
second down.
Like, what are you doing?
Offense in a bunch formation. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got
You
it.
gotta drop that.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future,
Looking for the end zone.
Ooh.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I thought he was
The
about to
Noles
dunk
will
him.
punt it away on fourth down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And he
All
will
right.
boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. They'll get
Come on,
this drive
freshman.
going from the 17. Power football with the
Oh
punt.
my God.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Y'all just don't want to block.
Got
man.
stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back has it.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see
That
if
boy
it
jump off
stands.
sides. He don't know what to do. He's laying it all out, Chad.
Yeah, and you
Laying
see
it all
some
out.
people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
They'll make the stop, but that
Money game.
off to ice it. They
GG's.
should be able to kneel this one
Money
out.
game.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good
guys, we're gonna go
statement
back
game
to
for
the
these
rest
guys.
of
I
the
mean,
podcast.
you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible
to the
upset,
podcast.
two really.
GG's. All right, let's meet this big. Go finish the rest of the podcast. 13,000 points.
Pack is lethal, and we know Heaney has the arm talent, given his multiple 500-yard passing games.
But that brings us back to the central tension of this team. Heaney's decision-making is high variance.
It is. We saw the interceptions against Penn State and the near-fatal mistakes against Notre Dame.
If your quarterback is prone to turning the ball over, the pressure falls squarely back on the defense to maintain this game-wrecking level of play.
They are built to score fast and force turnovers. But if the offense has a cold streak, the defense has to be ready to step onto the field and bail them out time and time again.
It makes for incredibly thrilling television, that's for sure.
Yeah.
For you listening, I think the ultimate takeaway here is that Oklahoma State's victory over Notre Dame wasn't just about having faster athletes or a louder stadium.
Not at all.
It was a masterclass in scheme resilience
chat.
and learning from past trauma. It shows how leaning into a specific philosophy like Padke's high-risk, turnover-dependent 3-3-5 defense can literally rip
Defense
victory
rolled
from
out.
the jaws of defeat when it's executed perfectly under pressure.
They trusted their new identity, and it took them straight to number one.
Exactly.
What you
This
talking
raises
about?
an important question, though.
What's that?
We've seen how effective this defense can be when they manage to rattle a quarterback into making
Dang,
mistakes
that's
when
crazy.
the lights are brightest. We saw Kiaris Williamson panic under the pressure of those 5 sacks. But with a scheme so heavily reliant on press man coverage and so dependent on generating high turnover volume to mask offensive mistakes, what happens when this Cowboy squad runs into an elite, highly disciplined offense later in the season?
Oh, that's interesting.
What happens when they face a veteran quarterback who simply refuses to panic, gets the ball out in under 2 seconds, and methodically refuses to give the ball away?
That is the million-dollar question. Can a defense with a 99 rating still win a game if they don't get 3 interceptions in the fourth quarter? Can they win a slow, grinding, low-possession game?
It's going to be
Can we?
fascinating to watch.
It's definitely something for all of you to ponder as we
Can we?
watch the rest of this season unfold. Thank you
Why
so much for
can't
joining
we?
us for this deep dive. Keep your eyes locked on the Big 12 because this Oklahoma State revenge tour is really just getting started, and we'll be right here to break it all down for you. See you next time.
Yes, sir. See you next time. Chat. Full transparency. So for people that's new to the stream, my brother, he done won 5 national championships in a row, bro. Yes, you heard that correct. 5. Like he raw at this game. He right now he beating Ole Miss, number 5 Ole Miss team, 56-60 with a minute left in the first half. Come on, man. You can't do nothing about that. And we play on Heisman. We don't play on no Bush League rookie. Let's see, Dynasty League settings. You know what I'm saying? Heisman. You know what I'm saying? This is year 6 of our dynasty. So we good. Oh, we gone. GG's. So we got the podcast that go on every single week. I gotta put in the data. Let me put in the data for this game. I gotta keep him in my ear. That boy be in my ear. But yeah, chat. I haven't been able to get that illustrious national championship yet. But dang, I ain't even have to throw the ball like that. I ain't even have to throw the ball like that, chat. Lord, it be. Hold on, let me put some music on or something. Put some beats on the back. I don't like playing the music on the game because that be lame. Never be loud. All right, chat. Let me implement this into the pod. What week was this? Week 5? Week 6? Is this week 7? Oh Lord. Oh, I had 2 buys. That's why. I haven't had conference play yet. Like conference play start next week, I believe. I believe it start next week. There are no more real players in the game right now. Everybody is generated through recruiting because we're in year 7. Week 7 versus Florida State. Oh, freak. All right. How many fumbles we forced? Hold on. Defense. We didn't get no picks. But we got 4 forced fumbles. That boy, they got 2. How many we recovered? 3 fumbles? Yup. Mm-hmm. Who led the team in tackles today? Irons. What had 11 tackles? Crazy. Crazy guy. And then let's go general. Andy rushed for 293 yards, 18 carries for 4 TDs. Lord. And he TD as well. And then we're gonna go to receiving's pretty. We didn't really pass the ball. We didn't have to pass the ball this game. So. Heaney had 155 yards passing, 3 TDs, 1 interception. Crazy good, chat. Crazy good. Oh, we had some recruits in the building. Put that in applied too, so they know what's up. Recruits. I wish there was a way that you could see the recruits instead of having to go in here and do it like this. So I don't really feel like typing it. It's too much to type. Too much to type. Hold on. Hello? Oh, yeah. I got you. Oh, what a friend we have in Jesus. What's the, I'm over here typing the pod. What's the score? I'm typing the pod right now. Do we have, when is our first, like, we ain't played a conference game yet. And we 5-0. So the rest of the game's gotta be. That's weird. Seriously. Oh, none of our conference play games yet. Okay. As long as ain't nobody played a game in conference, I'm straight. Oklahoma's 4-0. Texas Tech is 4-0. BYU is 4-0. And we 5-0 because we played already. So this ought to be great. Jeez. God, dog. Get hurt or he just subbed out? Right back, chat. back cap. This man game be over with, so we can get it on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can't hear this. Weird. That's it. Do I not hear that? Finger. Oh, you struggling over there, brother. Oh, Max Holloway is fighting this weekend against Oliveira? What happened there? Got like the Paramount Plus. I can watch that video. Mm-mm.
It's funny when they say hoping to put it in. We ain't hoping to do a damn thing. If we don't get in. My team would be doing gasher after the game. Look at my quarterback. Look at my quarterback, y'all. Look at my quarterback just spent the niggas into oblivion. That damn juice.
Yeah, steroids.
That damn juice
Steroids.
might be the best quarterback in UCLA history.
Where is the
know.
screenshot that I just had? Like, what the heck?
I don't know.
Bro, I hate when I screenshot stuff and it don't be what. Oh, there.
I might be wrong, I might be right. I don't know all these things, but I know the history of these last 6 years. So, hey, they was talking about Dorian Thompson, whatever her name is. I'll never hear them talk about Troy Aikman. I think he played here. I'm sure he played here.
This YouTube thumbnail sucks.
He was running that thing like he didn't know where he was going.
Where's that? Usually you can put the dimensions in. There we go. How is this?
We'll take that. Ref, that's offensive pass interference.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. 1280 by 720. 1280 by 720.
If I was thinking about going to the SEC chat, putting belt on 3 of their top teams like this, I don't think it's great. You know what it is. Good talk. Oh, my receiver some dog, bruh. My receiver is some dog. You got to wake up early in the morning to take one of the lines down with just one guy. It ain't gonna happen. I told y'all, it ain't gonna happen. Even the little ones. Even the little ones packing power. Y'all know what the 6'4" niggas do. Y'all ain't gonna tackle no more. Respect. Respect, y'all ain't gonna tackle no more.
Are they not?
Respect. I don't want to tackle either. I know Alabama at the crib like, fuck. Yeah. shit get bad quick. Yeah, shit get bad quick. Get real bad. God no. God know it. God know it. I just think the teams that come out here to this beautiful California weather and it be raining. Ain't nothing we can do about that. We try to make sure all our visitors who come after we put the belt on y'all can go have a good time at Disney World. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can go have y'all some tourist shit going on when y'all come out here, you feel me? Once y'all enter the doors of this Rose Bowl, shit get bad. Oh, hush. Hush. Shit get bad. And I love when shit get bad. Who is number one? He been blowing shit up. Damn. But the backups out here moving kind of crazy. I don't know what they got on their mind, if I did something to them or what. I ain't get that bitch off. Yeah, it's over. It's always nigga with an arm break. I think I be making this shit up. It's always nigga with an arm break. Some type of miraculous fucking play. I should kick the field goal anyway. Once I seen like he made a fucking 61-yard, he went. Good defense. Ooh. Come on, it's always a bit with an arm brace. Like, who are you? Why you got an arm brace on with 99 speed? That bitch should slow you down a little bit. Damn right, take a deep shot. I see a linebacker on one of my wide receivers. I start salivating. Can't have them cheap sides. I expect you to come in and take something.
Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy, chat. You talking blasphemous.
So old Miss put a penny to the side, let it slide through. Oh, why the hell let me jump? Oh, how he got that throw off? I feel like if we got arms wrapped around and we taking him down, that need to be a sack like in the NFL. Man, he ran that man route for him. He just ran that man route for him. Good shit, DJ. Love you, boy. One of my favorite players I ever had the opportunity to recruit. So y'all mean to tell me my quarterback almost threw for 900 yards, chat, versus the number 5 team in the country, SEC team, and we ain't the one? The coaches know. The coaches know. Now maybe the media understand this ain't no, you feel me? This ain't no whoop-de-whoop. This shit here. I don't gotta keep politicking with my team. They want us to be the number 2 team in the country. That's just what it ain't. That's just what it's gonna be. You respect the coaches for doing their job and recognizing what's real. But we don't care now about no media accolades. We don't care what Jeremiah said. We don't care now about no new media. We don't care about no new media. Because the BCS would have been annoying. Come on, chat. We had 4 receivers go over 100 yards. We had 1 receiver with 8 catches for 428. Chad! What? What? That is ridiculous. If we ain't the number 1 team in the country, then what do you call that? Nothing too major. We just breaking some records, chat. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, chat. Just the number 2 team in the country. Just the number 2 team in the country. Getting all the national recognition and service. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. I know one. Hey, listen. If the media don't love it, I know who gon' love it. And one thing for sure, 2 things for certain. I know who gon' love it. It's gonna be them recruits who had butts in the seats. It's gonna be them recruits who had butts in the seats, and it might be some recruits who had butts elsewhere and looked at the score and said, "Ooh, we man." I'm gonna see right now. Watch this.
All right, here we go. Finally. God dang. Oh, got a recruit. I'm turn the music down. We got a recruit.
But we got what was right.
Oh, we got another recruit. Oh, we got another recruit. Come on, man. Come on, man.
We got what was rightfully ours.
3 recruits on that visit right there, chat. Oh, dang. So this is number 2.
Yeah, we got what was rightfully ours.
Okay.
Crown restored right back on the head. And look.
Okay.
Number 9 team in the country, Chad.
Who number 9
We got
in
the
the
number
country?
9 team in the country, Alabama.
Ooh. Bammer?
Alabama.
Let me see about the pod.
Let's see
I know
what
the
them boys
pod.
got.
I know the pod already.
See what them boys got for us.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. All right, let's listen to the pod.
Welcome in. I am so glad you decided to join us for this deep dive today because we have a genuinely captivating football narrative to explore.
We really do.
Yeah, if you've been paying any attention to the college football landscape this season, you already know the Oklahoma State Cowboys are the #1 ranked team in the nation.
#1 with a bullet.
Exactly. Under head coach Flash Cannon, who is now in his 6th year, this program has just turned into a certified juggernaut. We are analyzing this highly touted 2030 season, and we've got a towering stack of source materials to help us figure out exactly how they pulled this off.
It's a massive stack.
It is. We're pulling from Jasmine Jenkins's phenomenal sideline reports, granular week-by-week box scores, detailed season outlooks, and the broader historical context of this program's rise.
It really is a fascinating case study in modern roster construction. I mean, when you look at the raw data and the box scores from these early season games, you see a program that has managed to replace elite NFL-bound talent without missing a single beat. But the numbers only tell part of the story. The real intrigue lies in how this roster was meticulously built to complement a very specific, highly aggressive style of play, both on the ground and on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and the goal for our deep dive today is to figure out the methodology. How did this team bulldoze its way through a grueling non-conference schedule to sit atop the rankings?
Yeah.
Okay, let's unpack this, because we are looking at a few distinct strategic pillars here.
We definitely are.
First, we have a suffocating turnover-hungry defense that is just producing staggering statistics. We also have an electric rushing attack that operates like a spark plug for the entire roster.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, we need to examine what all of this momentum means as they head into a completely reshaped Big 12 conference schedule. Let's start with that defense, because the specific statistical excellence we are seeing in sacks and forced turnovers is undeniably impressive.
Impressive is an understatement, honestly. You look at the Week 1 game against Miami, which, it's worth noting for you listening, is Coach Flash Cannon's alma mater.
Right. Huge emotional weight there.
Huge. There was so much buzz about that matchup, but Cannon had his team thoroughly prepared. Right out of the gate, the defensive line made a definitive statement. Senior defensive tackle Deion Pullard completely took over the trenches.
Oh, he was a monster.
He logged 3 sacks in that opening game alone.
I was looking at the tape from that Miami game, and Pullard seemed entirely unblockable. But that performance just set the table for the rest of the month.
Right.
Let's fast forward to Week 5, which was essentially the game of the year up to that point.
Oh, absolutely. The College Football Playoff semifinal rematch.
Yes, against the #3 ranked Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For you listening, the context here is vital. Last year, Oklahoma State had a flawless 13-0 regular season, won the Big 12 championship, went to the playoffs, and then lost a heartbreaker to Notre Dame, 41-38. And they lost purely because they couldn't stop turning the ball over.
It was painful to watch last year.
It was. So this rematch was entirely about redemption. I watched the final moments of that game, and they were down by 3 points with just 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Crunch time.
Right. In previous years, that kind of pressure might have cracked them. So how exactly did this defensive unit manage to flip the script and take over in those final minutes?
They executed a tactical shift that completely overwhelmed Notre Dame. I mean, the scenario was as tense as it gets. But this defensive unit simply decided the game was theirs. They generated relentless pressure up front, ultimately sacking Notre Dame's quarterback, Kearis Williamson, 5 times.
5 times. That is wild.
It is. But they didn't just sack him. They had him constantly scrambling, forcing him to abandon his progressions and completely disrupting the offensive rhythm.
And the disruption clearly resulted in chaos. In those closing minutes alone, Oklahoma State intercepted Williamson 3 times.
Yeah, 3 picks in 3 minutes.
And the pinnacle of that sequence was junior strong safety Jerry Smith snatching his 2nd interception of the day and returning it all the way for a game-sealing touchdown. What fans call a pick 6. They walked out with a 52-34 victory.
An incredible swing of momentum.
But then we saw them face the #24 ranked Florida State Seminoles in Week 7. It was a 63-28 blowout, and the defense seemed to dictate the terms from literally the first play from scrimmage with a sack that resulted in a fumble.
What's fascinating
Oregon's-
here is
the
how the
dude,
back-end coverage is directly
his
feeding those high
interest
sack numbers
dropped.
up front. It is a brilliant example of complementary football.
Break that down a bit for us.
Sure. They made a distinct shift this offseason to adapt a press man coverage style. For those who might not be familiar with the term, Press man coverage means the cornerbacks are getting right up in the receivers' faces at the line of scrimmage, physically disrupting their routes from the very first second of the play.
Getting super physical right at the snap.
Exactly. They moved their standout corner, Konya Hanutu, to the primary lockdown position, often referred to as CB1. Then they shifted Creed Hearns to free safety, relying on his speed to essentially play center field, roaming the deep part of the field to clean up any mistakes or intercept overthrown passes.
So by jamming those receivers at the line of scrimmage, they are throwing off the timing of the entire passing play.
Precisely. Because the receivers are getting jammed, opposing quarterbacks are forced to hold on to the ball just a second or two longer. And that hesitation is a death sentence at this level of football.
Because the defensive line is already closing in.
Right. It allows the line, featuring talented edge rushers like true freshman Manuel Sosa and veterans like Pollard and Marcus Pride, the extra time they need to reach the quarterback. When the quarterback finally does throw under that immense pressure, the pass is rushed. That is exactly what turns into those critical interceptions we saw against Notre Dame.
That makes perfect sense. The Florida State game really highlights the result of that philosophy. In that game alone, the Cowboys forced 4 fumbles and recovered 3 of them.
The ball was just constantly on the turf.
Yeah. Sosa, who was a highly touted 5-star recruit, actually scooped one of those fumbles up and ran it in for a touchdown. You also had Creed Hearns leading the team with 11 tackles from his new safety position. They are quite literally creating scoring opportunities out of thin air.
And a defense can only play with that level of sustained aggressive energy if they are getting help from the offense. When a defense is constantly on the field, they get tired, and that press man coverage starts to fail because the cornerbacks just lose their legs. They need an offense that can control the clock and set a physical tone.
Which brings us perfectly to the other side of the ball. We need to talk about the senior transfer running back out of Clemson, the preseason Heisman favorite, Nick Tandy.
Oh man, Tandy is unbelievable.
Here's where it gets really interesting.
Yeah.
Because Tandy's production goes far beyond just scoring points. His running style acts as an energy source for the entire Oklahoma State roster.
He is the definition of a spark plug for this program. The impact was immediate upon his arrival. Going back to that Week 1 game against Miami, on the very first play from scrimmage, Tandy took the handoff for an 82-yard touchdown run.
First play, you can't write a better script.
You really can't. It was an explosive, tone-setting play. He racked up 127 yards on just 6 carries before having to leave late in the first quarter with a minor foot injury. But that single run electrified the stadium. It set a violent high-energy standard that the defense immediately fed off of when they took the field.
You could see the momentum shift on the broadcast. And he replicated that impact in the Notre Dame game. While the defense was busy securing those late-game turnovers, Tandy was the offensive hammer. He broke out in the fourth quarter with a series of punishing, bruising runs.
Wearing them down.
Exactly. He finished with 101 yards and 2 touchdowns on 17 carries to help extend that lead. But his masterpiece had to be Week 7 against Florida State. The box score almost looks like a misprint. He had 293 rushing yards on just 18 carries, along with 4 touchdowns.
That averages out to over 16 yards every single time he touches the ball. But beyond those flashy statistics, you have to consider the psychological and physical toll Tandy inflicts on an opponent.
Yeah, talk about that.
We'll think of his running style like a series of heavy body blows in a boxing match. When he rips off these demoralizing chunk yardage plays, it completely breaks the will of the opposing defense. They get exhausted, they get frustrated, and they start missing their assignments.
They just want to get off the field.
Exactly. And secondly, and perhaps more importantly for Coach Cannon's overarching strategy, it keeps the Oklahoma State defense on the sideline. They get to rest, catch their breath, and get hyped up by watching their offense dominate.
It creates a beautiful feedback loop of energy. And his value isn't limited to his on-field production either. His leadership seems to be sparking the future of the program. Because he missed some time with that foot injury early in the season, we got to see true freshman running back Avery Danahy step up into a prominent role. Danahy is a 5-star talent, the #1 running back recruit in the nation. Coach Cannon actually managed to recruit him away from legacy programs like Michigan and UCLA.
Quite the coup.
Yeah, and under Candy's mentorship, Danahy rushed for 118 yards against Miami and then dropped another 100 yards and 2 touchdowns against Penn State in Week 2.
That level of depth is a luxury most programs simply do not have. Having a seasoned workhorse like Tandy, supplemented by an elite freshman like Danahy, is crucial when you evaluate the entirety of this roster. Because as dominant as the running game and the defense have been, there is still a glaring vulnerability in the passing game.
Which brings us to senior quarterback Jeffrey Heaney. It's impossible to talk about this team's championship aspirations without addressing Heaney's quest for redemption and his recurring issue with turnovers.
It's the elephant in the room.
We touched on it earlier, but last year in the playoff semifinals against Notre Dame, Heaney threw for 537 yards, but he also threw 2 interceptions and lost a fumble that was returned for a defensive touchdown. Those mistakes cost them the national title. Entering his final season, he had a lot to prove. We have seen some remarkable highs from him this year, haven't we?
We certainly have. The Week 4 game against Tulsa is a perfect example of his potential ceiling. Now, it was a rivalry game, but effectively it served as a tune-up after a bye week as they prepared for the big Notre Dame rematch. Heaney was absolutely surgical.
She really was.
He threw for 502 yards, 7 touchdowns, and 0 interceptions. He completed 85% of his passes, resulting in a passer rating of 326.9. For context, passer rating is a complex metric evaluating a quarterback's overall efficiency, and a score over 300 is an indicator of near flawless execution.
And he's got the weapons to support those numbers.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Yeah.
He benefits from an elite arsenal of receiving weapons. Players like Larry Woodhead, Julius Sermons, and senior tight end Jason Gaffney regularly post 100-plus yard receiving games. The passing firepower is undeniably present.
Let me play devil's advocate here for a moment, though. You mentioned his high ceiling, but the lows are still a significant problem. He still struggles with giving the ball away to the opposing team. Against the number 6 ranked Penn State Nittany Lions in Week 2 a game, the Cowboys won 38-28. Heaney threw 2 interceptions.
Yeah.
And then, even in that triumphant revenge game against Notre Dame, he threw another 2 interceptions, one of which was returned for a touchdown. Realistically, can a team win a national championship with a volatile quarterback who consistently makes these kinds of errors in crucial high-stakes games?
If we connect this to the bigger picture, this is exactly where we see the evolution of Flash Cannon's team-building philosophy. Yes, the turnover issue with Heaney is a recurring vulnerability. Think of his play style like a high-risk venture capital investment. The returns can be spectacular, but the losses can be costly.
That's a great way to put it.
However, unlike last year, the 2030 roster is specifically engineered to survive his mistakes. Because the defense is forcing such a high volume of turnovers on their own, and because Nick Tandy is so extraordinarily reliable on the ground to control the clock, the team can withstand an off day from their quarterback.
They don't need him to be perfect.
Exactly. They don't need Heaney to be a flawless game manager anymore. They just need him to push the ball downfield enough to keep the opposing defense honest, which prevents them from crowding the line of scrimmage to stop Tandy.
So the safety net around the quarterback position is fundamentally stronger. They have built a structure where his interceptions are no longer a fatal flaw, but rather an inconvenience they can overcome.
Right. It is a testament to identifying a weakness from the previous season and systematically building reinforcements around it, rather than just hoping the player magically stops making mistakes.
That brings us perfectly to where this team stands today. As they wrap up their non-conference schedule and look ahead to Big 12 conference play, Oklahoma State has officially claimed the #1 spot in the media polls. Coach Flash Cannon has gone on record saying he is highly satisfied with his defense's performance so far. But the landscape they are stepping into is completely different this year.
The Big 12 environment has undergone a profound evolution. Oklahoma has officially returned to the Big 12. That instantly adds a significant historic roadblock to OSU's path to a conference title.
Yeah, that rivalry is back in full force.
Interestingly, Texas decided to remain in the SEC, but adding Oklahoma back into the mix completely changes the calculus for the back half of the season. Oklahoma brings a unique set of tactical challenges, particularly with their offensive line schemes, that Oklahoma State hasn't had to face yet this year.
So what does this all mean? Why should you, listening right now, care about these specific early season matchups and this conference realignment? Because what we are watching is a masterclass in stress testing a roster.
Very true.
That brutal non-conference schedule they just ran, playing Miami, going on the road into a hostile environment at Penn State, hosting Notre Dame, and then matching up against Florida State, that wasn't just about compiling wins for the playoff committee. It was about testing their physical and mental depth.
Coach Cannon intentionally scheduled heavyweights.
He did. As conference play begins, the physical toll of the season is only going to compound.
You don't get through a gauntlet like that without taking some bumps and bruises. We already saw Tandy miss a few quarters with that foot injury. When you hit the grueling grind of late-season conference play, relying solely on your veteran starters just isn't enough.
You need the whole roster.
You do. The difference between winning a Big 12 title and suffering a late-season collapse is going to rest entirely on the shoulders of these newly recruited players.
We ain't worried about
We're
the Big
talking
12.
about Avery Danahy needing to consistently perform when Tandy needs a breather.
We ain't worried
We're
about the
talking
Big
about
12.
Manuel Sosa maintaining his edge-rushing pressure opposite of Marcus Pride. We're looking at young players like linebacker Emil Keek, who racked up 10 tackles against Penn State, needing to process the game like seasoned veterans.
The margin for error is going to shrink significantly. It's going to be a thrilling second half of the season to watch unfold. You've got the #1 team in the country executing a cohesive strategy, flying around on defense, and running the ball with terrifying efficiency. It feels like they are on a singular mission to completely erase the heartbreak of last year's playoff exit.
And exploring that heartbreak actually brings up one final overarching thought for you to consider as this season progresses. It adds a deeply personal layer of drama to this entire narrative.
Oh, I know where you're going with this.
We know Oklahoma State has the offensive firepower. We know they have an aggressive defense that thrives on forcing mistakes. But there is a very prominent familial shadow looming over this entire program. Last year, while Flash Cannon's team was losing in the playoff semifinals, his own brother, Will Williams, was leading his UCLA Bruins to a national championship.
That's right.
In fact, Williams' team obliterated Notre Dame 84-41 in that title game. So the question becomes, if Oklahoma State can maintain this defensive ferocity, and if Nick Tandy stays healthy through this new Big 12 schedule, are we currently on a collision course for the ultimate sibling rivalry in the national championship game?
A national championship decided between two brothers coaching powerhouse programs. That is the exact kind of storyline that makes college football endlessly fascinating. We are definitely going to be tracking that family dynamic along with this exceptional Cowboys roster as the season progresses. Thank you so much for joining us and taking this deep dive today. Keep exploring these storylines, keep an eye on that relentless defensive front, and we will catch you next time.
All right. I ain't really like how they was representing us this episode. But hey, it be like that sometimes. I thought we had a black helmet with white bars. And that's hard right there too, though. I like that. West Virginia, come on, go. Ugh, it's coming out all white. It's coming out all white, West Virginia. That's fine. That's fine, West Virginia. Come out in all white, West Virginia. Oh, I got a cup holder and ain't even using it. Where that be at? Night game. Oh, shoot. Drop my controller, chat. Drop my dang controller.
By a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
They returning.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Nope. Sit down.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the West Virginia Mountaineers offense is on the field for the first time today. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Dang, he threw my dog to the floor.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. The Mountaineers are in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's Rudolph. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He breaks the tackle. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the first down. And the Mountaineers decide to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
Against us.
He'll take it on the return. He's got great speed. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that.
Let's get right.
So Oklahoma State's offense has the ball for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week, but basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game.
It's a good run, Tandy. It's a good run, Tandy. It's a good run, Tandy.
And once he found open space, the man might as well start playing.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Smitty, this you. Oh, this you, Smitty.
He'll start the return inside the spot.
Smitty.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
Bro, we got 2 of them over there, bro. We got 2 of them over there. We got 2 of them over there, bro. What you doing?
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12. And somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So starting in conference play, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these 2 teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today.
The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
And the Mountaineers in the hurry-up.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call.
Oh, good pick play. That's a great pick play, Chad.
Keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Mountaineers are rolling down the field.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Rides the back on the option to give. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the Mountaineers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z. So these are big for the resume.
Wear and tear.
They've got it inside the
Wear
40
and tear.
at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Off the play fake. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Back to pass, it's Rudolph. Dances away to buy time. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Mountaineers had top field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
Oh, my God.
Sweet feet. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Great drive.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Give to the back. Runs ahead and powers his way 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Red pass is complete.
He's out for the rest
He
of the
works his
game.
way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Gets the back moving. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Takes the easy completion. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
It is a pretty easy.
That tells you a lot about the confidence of this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Quarterback now breaking the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Woodhead. Tripped up for the tackle.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Got it in the middle, it's Woodhead. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play.
Pretty
as
tight
we have a
first
look at
quarter.
the stats.
They had a nice little drive. Now we got to put a QB spy in there because
So
they act
first
like
down
they
here
run
as
the
they
ball
go back
crazy.
to work.
Put a QB spy in.
Here's the handoff. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They got it down to the 21.
Stay healthy.
And the Cowboys just got that
And all
huge
that
run. They
celebrating.
love another
Stay healthy.
explosive play. Off the play fake on first down. Got the quick pass.
Oh
He'll
my
get it all
goodness,
the
bro.
way down
Y'all
to
got
the 8-yard
bounty out from
line,
my
and the
team,
defense
bro.
is
God,
feeling the
bro.
heat. The Cowboys have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. Looking to get in. He strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys! Lining up the tack. One more under that lead.
Gotta tell them to
And
guard
the
you.
extra point is true, and they're
Tell
on
them to get
top
up
by
on you,
7.
bro.
So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score.
I ain't good at that, dude.
Fires to the wide out.
Oh.
Wide open downfield. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick
Dang,
up
that
the
was a
first
good play.
down. And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
To the ground with the back.
Tackle.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Bro, we freaking out
Take a
here,
big
boy.
view here on West Virginia. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
And it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
The Mountaineers will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense.
Hey,
They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first two drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Got room to work. Brings him to the open. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up
You got that
front
truck stick
into the
yet?
game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. And the Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, he caught it.
It's Addison.
You know he's known
They make the
for
stop,
dropping
but
them.
not before he takes a chunk out of
He's
what
known
they
for
need to
dropping
move
them,
the
Jack.
sticks. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Woodhead. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
The Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to fire on 2nd down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. And the Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
And honestly, this raises an important question.
Wants to throw again. It's complete. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down
That was a good throw.
27.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player. And we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there.
They've hit him with back-to-back
freaky
chunk plays.
back
Now
there.
it's 1st and goal.
They don't know
Wide
what to do.
receiver going in motion. He's looking to throw.
Oh, that's a nice blitz.
And they get to the
Oh, that's a
quarterback
nice
and
blitz.
knock him down back at the
That's a
16.
nice blitz.
Quarterback
Great
just
blitz.
has to be more
That
aware
was a
of the
great blitz.
situation. 1st down, goal-to-go
I ain't gonna
situation.
hold
You
you, brother.
cannot
That
take a
was a great
sack.
blitz.
So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone, helping your
That was a great
offense out.
blitz.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little
Why is
more
this man
before the
still
break.
tired, bro? Why is he still tired?
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Where close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. He's got the tight end. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Oh, bro. Come on.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand.
4th on the 5? I'm going for it, baby. I'm going for it.
4th and goal from the 5, and the offense is staying out there. A gutsy move by this ball club. They'll go to the air.
We're going for it. Come on.
That's looking for the goal line. Pistols firing. Touchdown Cowboys. The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. These guys just score from anywhere out there.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses.
3rd and a million.
In a bad position, you can still fight your way out.
Okay, what's the ball on the 5 yard?
That's a great drive by the offense.
Okay.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the
What's the ball on
25-yard
the
line.
5?
West Virginia hasn't the offense ready to go to work. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
The offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David. They're able to score some points, and you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
Go no huddle again.
It's such a good opportunity to
That's what we want.
score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Get him out of there. Get him out of there.
And the pressure gets there.
Get him out of there.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it down.
Oh my God.
Catch in the middle. It's Via. We got a
stand
timeout here late
What
in
are
the
y'all
first
doing?
half, and they'll try to get more
What
points
exactly
on
are
the board
y'all
before the
covering,
break.
bro?
And the Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. Gives it to the back on the
Hit
draw.
Moses.
He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process.
Moses. It's him. It's him.
Looking downfield, it's Rudolph. Quickly complete.
Come on.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. On the gun, wants to pass.
That's on me.
It's complete to the left.
I got
He
on the wrong
gets it
player.
inside the
I got on
30
the
and out
wrong
of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down.
The D.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down.
Yup.
Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Going for it.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Here's a hit.
Get out of here.
Dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. He desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. They'll go to the ground.
Oh, I took too early.
These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. just enough time for one final play in this half. Leaves it with the running back. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
To the
That's
half.
going to wrap up the first half.
To the half.
Now we join Kevin with the halftime
21-7.
update.
All right, fellas, looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there
conference
today
game
in
of the season.
Stillwater. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer.
Coney, let's go.
He's breaking the
Get there.
will of this defense.
Get there,
and
Coney.
that's something that's just very tough to quantify.
Get there.
And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that too offensively by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky.
No.
If it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different
We moved
looking
at the
football.
last second. Trying to scare me.
Down at the 45 after a
Moved at the last second.
15-yard pickup.
Fuck though.
Now a first
that
down
safety
from the
man.
45-yard line.
Yeah, he stayed there.
The give to the tailback.
See what he did.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Get up,
You know,
bro.
as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. They'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this week 8 showdown.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Gotta start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score. And
Oh, he's got some space.
Oh, he ran out of
He
bounds.
goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Got him downfield. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Well, if they're going to get back in this game, they need more plays like that. That was something that was missing in the first half. Explosive plays in the passing game, and they get one here, trailing early in the third quarter. Let's see if these receivers can make more plays like that as this game goes on.
The Mountaineers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Back to throw, it's Rudolph. Gets it out fast.
Look at that. That's
He was
beautiful.
working his way
That's
toward
a
that
beautiful
goal
play.
line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up
beautiful.
top. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Mountaineers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Oh, he
Now
gave it.
Mountaineers.
Oh, man.
Excellent pass by the back on the option.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
Bro, I need
And
him.
he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Their lead now down to 14. Might feel a little game pressure on this drive. Grab behind the line. It's Woodhead. Across the 40 outbound at the 41. And a big pickup has this offense on the move. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last block.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs.
He blitzing. Come on.
They just keep firing. Gets it out quickly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Cowboys will hustle to the line. Back to pass on second down. Buys a little time with his feet. Fires downfield. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire.
There you go.
Snagged in the middle. It's Woodhead. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Grabbed in the end zone and put 6 on the board. He has been searching precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
For the defense is that absolutely no answer for just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
I gotta figure out how they just
West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Rudolph. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up. And you
I hate that play, bro.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The offense in hurry-up mode. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopping his tracks in the backfield. The Mountaineers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off, he can make big plays, he can shoot some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
They'll try to pop the draw. He's brought down at the 49. That is well short of the first down. And the Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field.
That's what I'm talking about, Chad.
A high kick trying to pin them deep. He'll wait for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. this drive started from their own 26. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score and hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the ball.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
The give to the back. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Take it to the fourth quarter.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. And
Take it to the fourth quarter.
Let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's Woodhead.
Keep on doing it.
A
He's going to
most
play a million yards
efficient
off.
pickup of 6 on first down. It's
He's
second
going
and
to play
4.
so far.
The Cowboys want to crank the tempo.
It's like this. Turn over here. Okay. Smoky.
To the air on second down.
Smoky.
It's complete to the right. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Just keep smoke screening them.
And the Cowboys are on the move.
It's there every single time. Play. What I say? Keep running.
Wants to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Woodhead.
Woodhead gonna have a million yards just on smoke screen if y'all keep doing it. Y'all keep leaving
The
it. Look at
Cowboys
it.
in a good
How
spot
far
here
back
with
they-
second and short.
Just keep doing it.
Looking to
Just
fire.
gonna keep doing it.
Behind the lines. It's Woodhead. Dragged down, but they'll
Bro,
move the
I'm
sticks
just
for
gonna
a
keep
first
doing
down.
it.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there. A similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but
They
not
did
this
some
year.
that time.
They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots.
Turning it on.
Did some that
They
time.
bring him
They said,
down,
okay,
and
let's go
now
for the
Cowboys able
flats.
to pick up the first down. They showed great trust in their
So let's go
quarterback
for the
right there, and
flats
why
now,
not? He's
since
had an
They
outstanding
keep
game.
throwing it to
An
me.
outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
Dances away from the pressure, going to his left.
Good catch.
And they add 6 more
That's a
for
catch.
that trip to the house. That lead a little
Big
more
dog.
comfortable now
Big
as they
dog.
close in on
Big dog.
extending this winning
Big dog.
streak.
Big dog, big dog,
Salt
big dog,
into
big
your
dog,
wound,
big dog,
right? Late
big
in the
dog,
fourth
big
quarter,
dog.
you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to
He's a
pad
big
my
dog.
stats,
Big
find my
dog.
receiver out
Big
wide,
dog.
and give me
Big
another
dog.
touchdown.
Big dog, big dog, big dog, big dog. Okay, come on, White.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the
Danny.
coverage team to get the return man down on the
Okay, good
ground.
hit, boy.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that
I got
playbook.
a feeling they're gonna
That
pass
last
it.
drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced.
Sure.
Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too,
Tell me
David,
you're
it's just
gonna
going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up.
They done.
They got nothing on the last
They done
play.
gave
It's
up.
2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the
Oh, he
run.
ran where I was supposed to be at. Good play.
Makes the stop
Good
at
play,
the
good play.
29-yard line, but not
Ran
before
where I
he
was supposed
gets
to be at.
15 on that play.
Give me that.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Scanning the field, it's Rudolph. Looking to the big tight end.
That's
And they
defense.
can't make the connection.
Lock him
And I
up.
absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field. And get ready to play the pass.
What kind of speed burst
Well, I
was
don't know what the quarterback
that?
saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it
Lanta.
and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about this
Oh, my
speed by the
Lanta.
QB on that play?
Tries to swing it forward on the sneak.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. This offense has it with really good field position. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Zings it complete to the right. There he goes. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it up.
Every time he has a bad game,
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Trying play action. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
that was an amazing
With that
play.
last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the
That
most
was an
explosive in the
amazing
entire
throw.
nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them
on, Smith.
and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
Smith, you're supposed to knock
And the
his
returner will be dragged down.
He's supposed to knock his block off.
West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up
Oh,
points.
wait.
This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this
That was a
defense
good
some
play.
hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Off the play fake on first
Oh.
down to throw. Grabs it at the 25 in stride.
Dang.
I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a
That's a
fabulous
throw.
party. A late touchdown.
That was a
This
throw.
game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is
Hey,
for the
nothing
next
coming
game,
over
guys
there.
still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their
Boy,
heads.
that boy was
Long
gone.
season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't. And
let
keep
it go.
running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting
gonna
off the
keep it
second
open,
half
I'm
in
gonna
the
just
same
keep
fashion.
going.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Gonna swing it on second down.
Oh, you gotta
Pass
catch
is
that.
incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up
Catch that.
all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Able to get the
That
first
boy
one of
got
the day
a
away. They did have
boom.
to send him out 3 times
He
in that
kicked that
victory last
into
week.
13 mile per hour wind. Goodness.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Flip him.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to throw, it's Rudolph. Makes the grab. He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down.
Ooh, dang.
And the defense aim got him at the 27.
Bro, what are they
The
doing?
Mountaineers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go well.
On On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He's taking the deep shot.
Come on, Moses.
And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the bracket to see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and
Lofts one high and deep.
Come on, Coney.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long. And here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close. The big...
Yeah.
Bringing it back.
I need a new control.
After an explosive run by this ball carrier. The Cowboys, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll give it to him again. Past the sticks, and he may get more. He's all the way down to the 3, showed it all on that run.
What a big-time run for this offensive physical run. Getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
A
To the other
first down
freshman.
run on the doorstep. Back's going for the goal line. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Come on.
On the move from inside his 5.
Flip him.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw, it's Rudolph. Get it out on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So now it's 2nd and long. Here's a throw downfield.
Oh, he
late.
caught that.
What a spectacular
Oh,
grab
my
there as they
God,
try
he
to
caught
finish
that,
this
Chad.
game with a little something to feel good about.
Atlanta.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got
Wow,
it 1st and
he
10
caught
at the
that.
50. Looking downfield on 1st down. Gets it to the back.
What?
Can't get him to the ground. Nice
kind
gain
of
on
throw
that
is
play, but
that?
leaves it a little short of the 1st down. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. Fires deep toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete, looking for a little sack for the room, but the ball game is over. They get the win there
Jesus.
now, bowl eligible, but when you have a
For
0
that
in
boy,
the loss
Moses.
column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jet.
GG's. Are we getting XP though? I don't know. We must have got to recruit. I'm telling you, we must have got to recruit. Hey, Mike, I have a theory. When I get big time XP after the game, recruits come the next week. That's what happened last game. Last game, I got like 16,000 XP, and I got like 4 recruits. This time I got
ain't been
30.
getting no XP this season.
That's what I'm saying. But I only get big whenever I get recruits. That's the only time I get big XP. So I'm thinking, because last game I got 16,000. This game I got 13,000, and I had recruits
I don't
going
know
this
if it's
game.
when you get well, maybe it's the correlation in your mind, but I think them points coming from you having recruits in the building and playing well.
But that's what I'm saying. I get that, but I also get recruits though the next week. So we're gonna see this week.
Yeah, that's where That's where the total come from. But I'm talking about after game, them from your after game shit.
I know, but I'm telling, I ain't do nothing different. Like, I'm saying, it's been games, bro. It's been games where I scored 70, 80 points, bro, and got like 3,000 XP. I scored
Yeah,
56.
No in the building.
But that's what I'm saying. I only got 3,000 XP. This game, I got recruits in the building, but I only scored 56 points, and I got 13,000. So I'm thinking, bro, at advance that I'm gonna have me a recruit, at least 1 or 2, because I got 4 coming who came to this game. I had 4 that came to this game. He dropped that? Oh, he did drop that.
Yeah, them 4 recruits help for the XP of the game.
Listen, watch this. I got a feeling. I got a feeling we're gonna have the recruits in the game. We're gonna have some recruits. Oh dang, just out of there.
Oh my god.
Let me take a picture of this right quick, chat. Make sure that's the. Oh, he got caught. Boy, you slow. That boy's slow.
They were holding the poppet.
That boy's slow. Oh, that's crazy. I gotta put it in for the pod, chat. Hold on, gotta send the pictures. I gotta consolidate some of my pictures. I got a bunch of pictures in my joint right now that need to be consolidated.
Oh, we going crib. We going to the crib. Don't get caught. Oh, don't get caught, fella.
Yo.
Don't get caught, fella. That boy fast.
He fast. He make fast people look
fast.
slow. He look fast, people look not fast.
Oh, I didn't see that safety jump back there. I didn't see that safety jump back there. I didn't see that jump back there. That's on me.
What week this is? Week 8?
Yes. Oh, how you get that off? See what Alabama got is the speed. Oh, we finna nip that in the bud. We finna nip that in the bud. Oh, I thought I had that. Off the deflection. He caught that off the deflection. That's why I thought I had it. He caught that off of my drop. Sometimes it's just they day. Sometimes it's just they day to make some type of miraculous plays. Can't believe that. Oh my gosh. No, sir. No, sir. Nice. Good run, boy. put some wear and tear on these niggas, man. Let's put some wear and tear on these niggas. Let's see if they want to keep lining up on this run game. Answer. Oh, 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 hey, that boy stumbling. That boy stumbling. Hold up now. See you split that edge a little bit. Good run, boy. Good run, boy. Good run, boy. At the last second, that edge like split out. Right when I'm adjusting to go to that way. They're playing smart. I like that. Ooh. Excuse me, getting that chicken box. Too easy. Too easy. Hey, that's a good response. That's a good response. Good defense. Come on, Gainwell. No, sir. Come on, man. Good defense. I was about to say he's standing up too good back there, bro. No. Y'all gonna stop trying to DJ like that. He one of those. Y'all gonna stop trying to DJ like that. He one of those. Oh, who is that? Oh, good run.
Where's the song at?
Oh, good. Get through that hole for me, man. Get through that hole for Coach. Man, beat him.
KJ Productions. KJ Productions.
Huh?
I gotta put some music on this, but that bit is really loud.
Oh, that's a good one.
KJ Productions.
Music playing in the background real quick. Oh, I'm recording this. This shit not being recorded. What else was to put this?
Drop that. This shit where I'm at.
KJ Productions.
No. Hold it. Let's go. Decline.
KJ Productions.
Good. That's a dot.
KJ Productions.
Shit, I thought Person they left Indiana.
Oh, he did.
They rolling.
He didn't leave? Oh, he did leave. He went to the NFL then. Oh, he went to the NFL.
KJ Productions.
Oh, that was nasty. Ooh, get out of there, man. See you, JB. Oh, good, Ryan.
KJ Productions.
Oh, he threw that right to me. He threw that right to me. He wouldn't even guard nobody.
Mm, 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 mm.
KJ Productions. KJ Productions.
Okay. Now that's done. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. We just waiting on my brother to finish.
They fans looking like it was all good just a half ago.
Because it was. It was real good. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
Good shit, Dix.
KJ Productions.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. How many players? Okay, and you do got some points.
Oh, he caught that?
Get a little faster.
He caught that?
That's what I want right here. Gotta get his awareness up. Ooh, he said awareness gotta be what? Gotta be 80, 88.
KJ Productions.
Kill it.
Oh, come on, JB.
Great tackle. I'm gonna save his points for the off season.
This shit,
That
mom.
gonna be a kiss. Oh, Jig gonna be nasty. Jig gonna be nasty, Chad. Elite Dev? Ain't no way. Jig's gonna be real nasty.
Good defense, good shit, Mafia.
KJ Productions.
I can't really do nothing with him. He already.
Oh, how you got? Oh, he's stupid. He wide open. He ain't got no awareness.
Keep your hands up. I need to get what's his name, Moses, bro. This man just be dropping passes. Bro, we should have so many picks, bro. You be dropping them. Cause your hands is so low. Bro, your hands are low. Once it goes to the 3. God, dog, what can't catch a cold butt naked in the snowstorm? Smith ain't going nowhere.
Oh, get out of there. Get out of there, Marigos. Come on now.
We're catching up too.
KJ Productions.
You got interception this season. Okay, so these freshmen right here. Right in off season. Yeah, off season XP. Oh my, he might go to the league. Kiki.
Oh,
doing
throw
pretty
a
good,
better
too.
pass so I can pick that up.
Oh, Kiki doing 13 tackles. I might have to blitz you a little bit more. I might have to blitz you a little bit more.
Man, JB, get your ass out the game.
That's so crazy, man. Championship contender, man. Yeah, get that play recognition up. Get that up. You tripping.
KJ Productions.
You be stopping in the middle of the blitz. He stopping mid blitz. Stopping mid blitz, chat.
Good shit, Caesar.
Gentry, you've been doing good, sir. Sophomore, you've been doing real good. Keep your head up.
KJ Productions.
Keep your head up. And blocking. Up. Good job. Upgrades. Upgrade alert. Junior.
KJ Productions.
Follow what we're gonna put up. Hey, awareness so low.
Defense.
Look at this. Well, heart. You putting in work. Yeah, heart.
KJ Productions.
Yeah, that's what I like right there. I'm gonna keep that. I'm blocking.
Oh, that's a good play. Good shit, Moffitt.
Right? See ya.
KJ
Yeah, I got you blocking somewhere. No, I got you blocking somewhere.
Good shit, Moffitt.
Little mid-season, tune up for my boys, chat.
Good defense.
Little mid-season tune up. Get them boys right. Enough points for that.
Almost doesn't count.
That block share though, so you get in the
Almost
backfield.
a touchdown on the board.
That block share though. And then defense, dang, look at all these senior. Little tree. It's gonna be nice next year, chat.
See, we ain't doing no almost got no touchdown. We go get a real one.
It's gonna be nice.
We go get a real touchdown.
It's gonna be nice. We gotta get some more boys in there. I think I got some defensive tackles in,
KJ protection.
that I'm recruiting.
There you go, Kurt.
I think I got some defensive tackles. Just one.
Amen.
That's probably gonna be a transfer portal kind of thing. Transfer portal. Did I upgrade? I don't even know if I sent that. Did I send that?
Oh,
Protections.
I did send that. I did send it, chat. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Oh yeah, let me see what quarter my brother in. Oh, we got 4 seconds left. Game over. Ready to advance, chat.
KJ protection.
We ready to advance. Whoa.
shit too.
Yeah, we just waiting on him in advance. We can move on. So we can see if we got some recruits, see if our theory worked. See if our theory worked, check. Imagine Monday night, bro. We played the sorry Wizards. Heads off. God dang. Put bread on that bitch.
KJ Productions.
We have advanced, chat. Told you.
Hey.
1 commit, 2 commits, 3 commits, 3 commits. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure, bro. Whenever I get a bunch of XP after a game, it's because we got commits. Pretty sure. Pretty darn sure of it. Okay.
5-star corner, y'all. Rico. You just go ahead and say it's Ariza. Rico Ariza. Chat, 5-star wheel linebacker. Chat, Zach Murphy from Atlanta, Georgia. We air well with it. Come on now. We went out 5-star merchant. We got some 5-stars this year.
5 of them, jeez.
5-star right edge. Willie Forsett from Elge Ridge, Iowa, chat. We went everywhere to get these 5-stars this year. Far and wide. Halfback Taylor Gomez from Biloxi, Mississippi, chat. We everywhere. If you got some talent in your backyard, it be pulling up on you. I don't care nothing about what y'all talking about, chat. Come on, man. We just got the number 2 corner in the country. We got the number 2 wheel linebacker in the country. We got the number 1 edge in the country. We got the number 2 halfback in the country. Chad, we working. Trash. We working. Shout out my boy Caesar. He should be National Player of the Week too, because he was acting up. Thank you. National Player of the Week.
Oh, dang.
I think it's gonna be hard for us not to have the number 1 class in the country, chat.
Probably.
We got 5 stars. Look at Georgia. They jealous, so they just trying to be 4-star merchants. They the folks is jealous. They just like, oh well, we'll be some 4-star merchants. Chad got 5 stars. Talk to me. We went out. We did our own thing this year. We went swerving. We went 5-star merchandising. And it looked like it. Hey, it looked like we own something. We tried to get this boy right here, but we tried to get the number 1 player in the nation, but he bugging. He talking about he want to go Michigan. We play Michigan though, so he went to Michigan over his own week 9. This week 9, this week. Or was it last week? Is this week 9?
Yes.
This week 9?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he go to Michigan next week. He probably cooked.
He said we probably cooked.
So he go to Michigan next week. He not gonna be there for his week. Oh well. He ain't gonna be there for his week. He won't be there for it. Well, we got him week 14. That's way too late. He won't be there for us. He probably gonna commit to Michigan this week, but it's just a slim chance that he eyeballing. So we gonna keep him. We gonna keep him right there. Then we got this kid right here. He come this week. We got this kid right here. He come this week. So we could put the icing on the cake this week. He won't even get a chance to go to Miami. Y'all dig that? He won't even get a chance to go to Miami. Can't let that happen. Can't let that happen.
KJ Productions.
Damn, I wish I could remember who committed this week. Oh, I can. This kid right here, Zach Murphy. Zach Murphy, okay, bet. Let me see if we got a pod. Alright, we ain't worry about that yet, chat. We got Zach Murphy.
Welcome. It is so great to have you joining us today for this custom-tailored deep dive into the sources.
Yeah, we are really excited for this one.
We really are. And if you're looking for that perfect shortcut to getting incredibly well-informed, without drowning in the sheer volume of information out there, you are exactly where you need to be.
Absolutely. Today, we are bringing you a truly phenomenal subject to dig into.
We are going to examine the awe-inspiring, just completely dominant, 99 overall rated Oklahoma State Cowboys football program.
Right, as they charge headfirst into their 2030 season under head coach Flash Cannon.
And our mission for you today is threefold. We're going to unpack the anatomy of their ruthless electric offense. We're going to examine the roller.
What are y'all
The
doing?
freshman.
Enter true freshman phenom Avery Danahy.
What are you doing, bro? Like, they pissing me off right now. They starting over from scratch. Bro, what the heck? They just started from scratch. Hold on, dang, I don't even remember. What was this one? Oh, that's it right here. Dang it. I don't even want to make a pod for this one. It just pissed me off. I just spent all that time making a pod just to talk about stuff that we already know about.
KJ Productions.
What the heck?
KJ Productions. KJ Productions.
Garrett Clemens.
KJ Productions.
All right. 12:35. Oh no, I got appointments tomorrow. Ugh. Disgusting.
KJ Productions.
Bro, Houston is 67 overall, bro. I can't make this up.
Productions.
Jesus, well, Houston. I can only play who in front of me, so I gotta play Houston.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to John Oakland Field in H-Town, home to the Houston Cougars. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Cowboys will boot it away to start the game. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
One players that should not.
So the Houston Cougars offense will get first crack at it today.
Like my
And
second
Jesse,
red
they've got a
guy.
quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm, can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy. He's not the most talented quarterback in the country. But when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going. So it's got to be a team effort because then he can really be at his best.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. The Cougars can really attack on this second and short. Now the play fake. Throws for the tight end. Got it in the middle, it's moved. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down.
Crazy.
Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Ellington. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And the Cougars come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Motion from the wideout. Wants to keep it in the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. All right, guys, let's talk Houston. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with the commitment from a three-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here in this program. He's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away. And if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this three-star the ball.
Looking to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete.
And
not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
And find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. So they're going to send out the field goal
already got
unit to
5
try a
tackles.
long one.
Jesus.
He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on
Bro,
this
he
one,
about to
a
make this
57-yard
57-yard
attempt.
field goal, bro.
57 yards out, and he
That bit.
powers it through the uprights. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal
If
on that
that
last
been
drive.
anything,
And this guy has been a machine
You
all
know,
season
57,
long.
that
He
is
is
done.
absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Oklahoma State's offense will take the field for the first time. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here. The quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that. And I know he's looking that way. So look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can take him away.
To the air on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Cowboys want to move quickly.
I see.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Gaffney. Good.
Tight end.
You are a
Getting
secure-handed
closer and
young
closer to
man,
midfield,
Gaffney.
out of bounds. They'll
Good
mark
job.
it at the 47.
You're secure.
And the Cowboys are on the move. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He might want another play. Toss to the outside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Firing to the right, complete. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
This must be their backup quarterback.
The Cowboys with the 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You
But this
can't
hole
get
wide
physically
open.
beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Snagged out of the air.
Catch, freshman.
Inside the 15, out of
Son, that's
bounds
a great
at the
catch, young man.
14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. The
on
Cowboys
the
didn't
Sean
start
side,
this
man.
drive with great
We only got
field
one catch
position, but
last
they
game, but
have
hey,
moved
it was a
methodically
touchdown.
down the field. He's got it. They get him stopped at the 2,
We had
but
one
it'll
catch
be
last
first
game, but
and
that did
goal.
was a touchdown.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
They're going to run it. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. A loss of 5 on that play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Touchdown, Cowboys! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Wasting no time throwing on this
Boy,
drive.
you missed. Oh.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He hurls one deep down the left side. He had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Hey, listen, quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Under fire. 16.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the
Yes,
pocket.
sir.
And the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's
Tony.
the defensive lineman winning up front.
Makes the catch at the 35. He gets a block. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease, he puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Oh, he caught
On
that.
the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. And the Cowboys have moved it inside the 20. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he'll take it in and house it. Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys.
What?
Love the individual effort here by the wide receiver. After he has the ball, able to make people miss. You see the speed as he goes in for the touchdown.
That makes the score. Oklahoma State
Great play.
14, Houston 3.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Finds him in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Rides the back and leaves it. And he's going to wind up losing a couple of yards as time expires here in the first quarter.
Oh, dang.
We've reached the
Sound
break.
good.
Oklahoma State is on top. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Off play action. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Yeah.
Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that. Sometimes you got to use the lob wedge. That time, you probably should have used the drive.
Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
No way.
The Cowboys headed quickly to the line.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Got his man quickly. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end.
He caught that
It's
one.
caught downfield. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down
That boy
conversion, moving
got
the chains easily.
hands.
That's a big-time completion. And guys, I think they caught the defense napping right there. I think everybody on defense thought that they were going to maybe throw to the sticks on that one, but instead, the quarterback had some other ideas. He had a matchup he loved one-on-one, vertically down the field. He took advantage of it. This guy made a great catch. Let's keep this drive going.
And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
He is wide open.
Gonna look downfield again. Right on money.
Oh, my.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
Bro, he bounced off that man.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another
Bro, he was
outstanding
wide
job with the
open. I
route.
tried to
Great
audible
job
to a
securing
smoke,
the catch.
but it wouldn't let me.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the
Golly,
week in the
what is
SEC.
going on, bro?
Auburn is down,
Houston,
but they
bro, y'all
are
is
not
pathetic.
out of it.
I
Not
ain't gonna
injured
hold
in
you, bro.
hair. One of the best
Y'all
home field
is
advantages in
pathetic.
all of college football.
You can tell
It's a
I'm not
touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Florida. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should see.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure it to first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Breaks into the open. And game tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. It's caught. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it into the 28. It's first down. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Leg was tweaking.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of things.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Nice pick
Wow,
up
almost
on the
impressive.
return, but
They
more
threw that bitch so they ain't
importantly,
hard.
They got the takeaway, and now
Almost
they're
can't
in
see it.
business.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his
Oh, he
decision.
did throw a pick earlier.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Using his feet to buy time. Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain. They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30.
I love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations. You just got the takeaway. You're not wasting any time. Defense is jogging on the field. They barely have time to line up.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this
I
lead.
need to go get some new trainers. I got the New Orleans
And it'll be a
Saints.
touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I got the
The
New
Houston
Orleans
offense
Saints.
ready to go back to work. Unless you have somebody ready to do his best Tom Brady impression, down 28-3 is no fun, and they have to get something going right now. The give from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives. The best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Motion from the back. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down.
This man Moses has hands of freaking
really need
bricks,
to
bro.
build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Bro, that's 2 games in a row. 2 games in a row.
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stops, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the catch. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And the Cowboys can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
We know we got to kick that big.
They'll run it from the gun. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. You saw a great example of it with that running back.
Running to the left. At midfield, he's got room. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. The Cowboys will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep.
That's a good
Sends his
punt.
first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Looking downfield very late in the half.
Oh, come on, you gotta catch
Pass
that.
falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter.
Catch
That
that.
means it's time to join Kevin and our
Have to
halftime
catch
update.
that one.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun
That
one
Gaffney
here
got
today.
125 yards.
And we'd be
receiving
remiss
and
if
10
we
catches.
didn't start this halftime report by giving
First half.
props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Quickly to the tight end. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just freezed the 2nd level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
They sure don't know nothing about no football, boy. I tell you that.
Might as well run him until they
been
stop
putting
him.
them
He's
for
got it
some
again.
years.
Makes it past the marker. Steered out of bounds at about the the 36-yard line, a
We've been
big
playing
pickup,
dog for them
and they are
for
threatening.
years.
And the Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Donahue. He is going nowhere.
Terrible.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Fires to the tight
This man
end.
Gaffney is having a game.
And he slipped
Oh,
through the crowd, and he'll house it.
my
Touchdown,
Lord, Gaffney,
Cowboys.
relax.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys. And they usually
Superman
go
with it.
down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
Oklahoma State 35, Houston 3.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Houston offense once again. Defense looks like they're coming. Going to the running game. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to.
Oh, my
Fires to
God.
the
That's
tight end.
a
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Oh, good.
Give to the running back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He'll take the deep shot. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes the easy one to the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
I think moving
Houston,
forward on 3rd down, this
you
offense is
have a
going to have to
problem.
be a little bit more aggressive and try to throw it
Because this
vertically.
is bad.
Start throwing the ball around the line of scrimmage
This
against
is
these guys. They've got
bad,
way
Chuck.
too much speed, and you saw it right there.
Takes it on the return.
Bro, how
Really
this
good
man
job
walk
by
you
the
like
coverage
that?
team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Looking down the left side.
Oh, you gotta catch
And
that.
this is dropped.
Oh, you
Incomplete
gotta
pass.
catch
He
that.
had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Catch that.
He looks
Dang,
it in
boy, you
and
gotta
makes the
catch
fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. The Houston offense comes onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. that looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start playing some dividends.
They'll get him on the ground at 46, and it'll be a first down.
He would have stayed on his feet.
The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
For real.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Second down, they'll go to the air. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it.
Oh, he threw another one.
Picked off for the third time today. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Don't hurt that.
Bunch
they
formation
suck,
for these
but
receivers. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Don't hurt that.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Quick strike complete. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On play action on first down. Steps away to find some room. And it won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense, playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he doesn't get another touchdown.
Quickly out to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. And the Cowboys have this offense rolling.
Oh, my Lord.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Not much work there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback adapting. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
It is perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Arizona is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Tucson, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by just 1 over Texas Tech. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
How about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Fakes the grab on the left. Shakes off the defenders. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Wants to fire on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's moved. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Good shit, boss.
The Cougars are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll sneak and try to surge forward. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
Boo. R2 suck. Boo.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Match my swag with you too.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Running back searching for a hole. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Caught in the backfield. It's Cobb. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Cowboys getting set on 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
The inside handoff. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Great run.
At the 49. Brings up 2nd down.
Right back to it. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute.
Man, Gaffney is
There he
done.
goes. Touchdown,
Oh, that dude is
Cowboys.
crazy.
He found some open space and
This man
turned on the
Gaffney
Jets.
is
They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
That is defense.
Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
It's a little lazy.
Couldn't ask for better starting
Boy.
field position for this offense.
Houston, you have a problem.
From the gun, the ground game. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but you got to give the quarterback credit too for the location of the throw. Because he put it front of his big man. He was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Cowboys look to do some damage in the red zone.
He still would have got in, at least.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He has kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. And he takes it in for the score. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys. They extend this 4th-quarter lead, and now they're staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
What are you doing, son?
They'll start this drive going to the air.
No, this man, Mossy, this man Moses' hands are
This has
broken,
been
bro.
a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game. Because he's had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Bro,
And they almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see 4th down, but it's better than throwing another pick. Houston will be forced to punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
He said, I want to be the cheesiest. Cheese.
The give on the inside. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Finds his tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Power football with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's got it again. Turning it on. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. And the Cowboys kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll give it to the back. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
The clock is my friend. If I can do this late in the ball game with a lead and I can continue to run the football and they have no answers, well, then I'm going to walk away with a win. So listen, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd keep pounding the football and keep running the clock.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Here's the handoff.
Bro, he got
and
in
they're
there,
going to
bro.
score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to
God, dog.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock.
Wow, I have never
no
seen
doubt
him put
about
the
it.
crown
This
on
one's
him
over.
before today. Now I done seen it twice.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger.
He said, put the crown on the freshman.
59-yard touchdown drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. He wants a big play here late. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. A deep
Oh,
throw
my
as
God.
the clock winds down. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like, when you look that good coming off the bus, those dudes are good. This is a great
3
team,
points
and they
on their
proved
second
it.
drive
Just
of the game, or first drive of the game, and they ain't scored no more for the rest of the game. Now look, I just played that game and only got 1,000 XP. I'm telling you, bro. And if I don't get no recruits, that's it. It's because of the XP is because of the recruits. I got 1,000 XP. The last game I had 1,300.
Can't even enjoy this game, check. We don't know what determination is on Juice and his foot fracture. Once we know what we dealing with, then we can move forward. Right now, we
That is true.
we looking at him with a boot on his foot.
Let me see if I can go see it over here on my side. See if it pop up. UCLA. Nah, I don't see it. The pod.
He ain't break his back.
I know.
I would have been like, oh, Gucci, on my plug, no.
KJ Productions.
Dog, done plug my game.
What? Oh.
That's what would happen if you if that injury would have been too sinister.
Chad, that's crazy.
That
That's
injury would have been
crazy.
any two more look like crazy. We could deal with a fractured toe.
They say, dang, it's lightning and thundering outside, huh?
That don't sound that injury don't sound as bad as what it really, you know what I'm saying? He gonna miss time, but he ain't gonna be out that long.
KJ Productions.
If his ETA any close to playoff time, he might just have to miss. Even if he could come back week 11 or something like that, he might just have to. If we can't get through with vote, it ain't meant. But this nigga got a star under his foot, so he got to be halfway decent.
Oh, yeah.
He got a cannon. He can still make all the throws we need. Still got a cannon.
KJ
Juice was on his way to get that Heisman he wanted to get coming into the season. He gonna fall off, man. I'm aiming for like 2-3 weeks. Getting close to picking up them hitches.
KJ Productions.
Oh, wait, could I feel? My boy putting up in their backfield. Like, hey, bro, let me talk to you real quick.
KJ Productions.
Oh, that's a good play, bitch. What the fuck? Damn.
KJ Productions. KJ Productions.
Y'all serious? It was just one guy to block right then. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, that boss.
KJ Productions.
4th and 10, that's how we do it. 4th and 10, that's how we do it. Salute the people. Appreciate y'all for coming out.
KJ Productions.
Good defense, me. Defense.
KJ Productions.
Good defense. Y'all block. What the fuck? Thank you. That's how y'all block. That's how you block. That's how you block. That's how you drive. That's how you drive.
KJ Productions.
Okay.
Give me that, dumbass nigga.
30
Then we gonna go to the crib. Yep, let's go, man. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. Let's go, man.
KJ Productions.
Took it straight to the crib.
Da-dum.
Picked it off, took it straight to the crib. Mama! No, that's what we trying to go see when we get that pick. We trying to go see mama. Got to get to that bar. Huh? Let me get that.
KJ Productions.
Let me get that.
KJ Productions.
No, I'm on that. I'm on that. God to know we sloppy. Don't I love my vegetables, eggs and cheese and broccoli?
KJ Productions.
I don't know, y'all keep trying to DJ like that. Y'all lucky feeling friendly and they make some shit. You hear me?
KJ Productions.
I'm still trying to figure how Buddy had the hoodie with the one sleeve and his jersey was down. I didn't even know that was possible.
KJ Productions.
Boy, slinging dope, boy.
They talking about looking good again, bitch. We were never looking off.
Ooh, I can't wait to play with you, bro. Pause.
KJ Productions.
Chat, we're going to advance, and then I'm going to bed.
Oh, God. Don't throw that. Oh, my gosh.
Trying to see what this pod doing. It pissed me off last week. Ooh, boy.
Good defense, DJ.
KJ Productions.
Move. How you gonna come by my desk and move my shoes, bro? Go lay on your stuff.
That's one thing about Ali Sadiq. He gonna pull up on you and say, "What's up?"
Drop that.
Bro, that man's so funny.
Drop that.
Yes, bro.
Before it get bad.
Moses. Moses can't catch a cold.
Drop that football, young man, before it get bad.
I think we both ain't got no real deal return specialists this year.
KJ Productions.
Fastest one out there.
Y'all make one play behind the line. Y'all get to doing a lot of flexing. It's 3rd and 14. Oh, we go pass? We go run. We go get the first down.
KJ Productions.
Playing college football 26, there aren't many things as well known as defining what's happening with them yet. You absolutely specifically at the quarterback.
Don't get me wrong, chat. Juice is a generational type quarterback. But the system proper too now.
KJ Productions.
The system run proper too now. We ain't never gonna diminish what that man Juice do with the offense. Cause he can make every throw. Vogt can make all the throws. He can't make every throw. That makes sense. I don't know why he's gonna do that. That shit Fetty Wong. That boy Fetty Wong remind me of goddamn Donald. Give me that shit, man. I'm a lurker. I'm a lurker. I'm a lurker. Come on now. He's a user lurker.
There are only 5 schools that will offer you a head coaching position.
Oh, he can make every throw. He can't make every throw. Chat, he can make every throw. Chat, he can make every throw. Folk, he can make every throw. He said, Coach, you stupid if you don't think I can make that. You might be right, son. You might be right. My apologies. I did not mean no disrespect. None at all. I was not familiar with your game. I was not familiar with your game. That's on me, Vogt. I was too deep about you throwing that last one. You forgot we was running the play this time.
It will not fall below that. Meanwhile, if you want to try
That's a
and
throw.
improve your team prestige, a national
We want to get in there. So let's run one real quick. Let's run real quick. Get a little bit better field position.
Just be careful you're not skipping over the conference championship games because for whatever reason it goes right from week 15.
Let's run one real quick. Get better field position.
You just completely skip the conference when this game first came out.
We got to be able to get this. It might be a situation with game on the line, and we got to have a play like this. Game on the line, we got to be able to win.
Let me go get me a nice bowl of cereal, boy. Midnight bowl of cereal. Ooh, wee.
We got to be able to win, because game might be on the line. And we can't kick the three. We got to be able to win. Got to know that.
All right, ready yet?
That's the backup quarterback making that throw
Is
through,
ready,
chat. We
chat.
comfortable with him. We comfortable with him, chat. He had plenty PT last year. That boy threw for almost 3,000.
Imagine having a perfect season. You go 13 and you win your conference, your offense is clicking on every single cylinder, and you are just rolling.
Psychological resilience.
Absolutely.
When you read through Jenkins' notes, you see a team that had every excuse to fold after a heartbreak of that magnitude. But instead of letting it break them, they weaponized that disappointment. We are looking at a squad that completely maxed out its potential to ensure that history would not repeat itself.
Okay, let's unpack this, because to really appreciate what is happening in year 6, you have to feel the agony of year 5.
Right, you have to go back.
Let's rewind to the College Football Playoff semifinals. The Sugar Bowl, number 3 Oklahoma State versus number 10 Notre Dame. OSU had just routed LSU in the quarterfinals, 56-20.
They were an absolute
team that just barely squeaked by you.
That is the kind of psychological weight that can
All this stuff.
KJ Productions. KJ Productions.
What happened? How long you got for?
KJ Productions.
You get no recruits. Get no recruits. Get no recruits this week. Bro, I dropped from 2 to 4. Man, I hate this game, bro. Dropping from 2 to 4 is crazy. Who is put in front of me? Georgia. Missouri.
KJ Productions. Productions.
Yeah, Georgia trying to take my 5-star tight end. Trying to take the 5-star tight end off me. It's crazy. Shit. Ooh, him? Ooh. Yeah, that bit break. That big deal breaker is championship contender. Alright, I don't feel like doing nothing else. I'm finna go to sleep. This shit hurt my eyes. I can't believe we went from 2 to 4. No idea. We play Oklahoma this week, so and they ranked too, so and they a rival. They got us on the same side of the bracket because he's 1-4. We might be able to play BYU twice. Championship. BYU State good. Stay good. I literally have played them 3 times, and 3 or 4 times, and every time we played them, it's been a single-digit game every single time. Seven and 1 Georgia is ahead of me. How? Troy is ranked number 20. 7-0, bruh. Who have they beat? Bro, they ain't playing nobody. Arkansas State, Arkansas. Bro, they didn't even have to leave the state. They was in Arkansas back-to-back games. Southern Mississippi, Old Dominion, Louisiana Tech, FSC West. FCS West,